Hello, hello. How is it hanging, fellas? I'm just getting sat down here. Let's see here. I don't know what the darker day today. I don't know what my light's gonna look like. What my lighting. For those of you that weren't here in yesterday's stream, we've got a slightly new look. For those of you that weren't here in yesterday's stream, I've made a little bit of a change. We've done away with the green screen. And we're just in my room right now. Hello friends, welcome to my stream. I'm super casual today. I'm missing a button. I'm super casual. Who real casual up here today. Welcome for those of you that were not here yesterday. And I decided I'm done with it. I'm done with the green screen, at least until I change my mind. Oh, is the chat still over here next to my... I haven't fixed this. That's not the chat. I clicked on the wrong thing. There we go. I haven't fixed the problem where if I'm reading chat, I'm actually looking this way, which is the wrong way. You guys are actually over there. I could fix that. Actually, I have a way. I know what to do. I know what needs to be done. I'll just do this. Hold on. Maybe I'll do this. The answer may have been simpler than we were ever led to believe. Perhaps. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. And there you go. I've got a chat window now. Sick. Okay. And then I'll shove this guy over here. And now I can read chat by looking over this way. Well, look at what we have here now. What's the lighting look like though? Okay, we look over it. We look fine. We look fine for lighting. I was worried. It's darker in here than it was. Well, no, I say that, but like the sun's going to go down. I don't know, it just feels like it's dark. Maybe I had that lamp on yesterday. I don't know, it just feels darker in here. So I was like, hopefully I'm not like in the darkness. Only darkness. I saw something about me being late. It didn't help that I was waiting for like 5 minutes for my video, for the stream to like send data. Like YouTube was receiving nothing. And I'm like, what's going on here? I was like doing like checks. I'm like, what's going on? Why is my stream not reaching YouTube and Twitch? Turns out the little loading bubble was hiding another like box that I needed to hit confirm on. And I'm like, why did that box not pop to the front? So anyway, I was waiting on the stream was waiting on me, and I'm like, what the frick? So I got that figured out, and then I had to go pour myself a drink. So that's where we're at right now. Room man mo. I'm in a room. Can you believe that? In a room for free? Is that wall gluten-free? It's not. Actually, it's explicitly only gluten. The entire thing is stuck together like a giant gluten, a congealed conglomeration of gluten. I love this new era. I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe I'm out of touch. Maybe, what is it? Like, everyone seems to have been very happy to have the room visible. Like it's only been in view. Maybe it's novelty. Maybe it's just because it's new to you guys. Maybe that's what it is. Out with the old, in with the new. I don't know why you guys prefer the room. There's not much to look at. It's just a bed. That's all we got. Is it just because you want to know where I sleep, you weirdos? I sleep right there. Hey, there's a gnat. Come back here. I'll kill you. How did you get in here? Ah! Got away. Where'd he go? I think he got away. I'll kill you, you gnat! Getting in here. It's getting warmer out, so, you know. The bugs are out and about again. We try not to get them in the house. There's always one. There's always one that makes it in somehow. Always will there just be one for some reason. I keep looking the wrong way now for chat. The wifador on the left, really good decoration. This is true. I mean, I thought about that. I could move the hat, but normally, literally, the white and the black fedoras are just over here. You guys can't see through the chat super well, but usually that's where I just kind of stack my hats. Normally. Believe it or not. The brick on the table. The brick? What brick? This? This is actually... It's actually kind of dusty. Because it's got so many ridges, I actually kind of need to dust it a little bit. This is a little container. A little box. I keep... Like, it's in a baggie. I don't remember... Some of it's in a baggie. I don't think all of it is. Yeah, some of it's not. I got a bat... These are quarters. These are like 1 billion different state quarters. Can you hear that? Shaka, 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 shaka. It's like 1 billion state quarters and different quarters with different years and stuff. And I got this little box, this little container box as a gift. I think it was from my uncle and aunt that actually live in Texas. I think. I don't remember who. I didn't make a note on it. I don't remember exactly who gave that one to me. But I think that's who it was. It seems like something that they would give me. Pandora's box. Oh no, I opened it too. What do you... Oh no. There's an answer. Wait, an answer for what now? Bro, so much lore. Are we dropping lore? I for real thought that was a pistol. What, my clapping? It's because it's a room. You guys are excited about the room. Clap. I thought it was a brick too. OMG, you're a crystal guy? I'm not a... What makes me a crystal guy? Because of the quarters? I said quarters, not crystals. Baggies, drugs? No, quarters. Not crystals. We all had different ideas. You all thought I had a brick, a gun, crystals. It's just a box of quarters. like where are all your heads at? What? Drugs? I got my baggie of drugs. Oh yeah. My baggie of drugs. What even bag is this? I don't even remember. This is a Mecha sportswear bag. I don't even know what that is. Not sponsored. I don't even know who that is. Oh yeah, I just love to do my quarters. Just put it on the tongue, eat it. What's this one? Actually, this one's not even a state one. This must be... Actually, you know what? The reason these are in a bag is probably because I meant to sort through them. What year is this? Oops, wrong side. This one's a 1996. The bag might not be that special. Actually, I've got some... This isn't even a quarter. This is a penny. 1 cent. I got a penny in here from 2009. But it's an Abe Lincoln penny. I don't know. I just have a box of coins. I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm also very much a... If I don't interact with it very often, I forget about it. I need to find a new place to put that, and I need to sort it out, organize it. I'm sure I meant to do stuff with all those quarters, and I don't remember what. Because I don't interact with it. It sits right there and doesn't move, and so I forget about it. It is heavy. It's actually pretty heavy. It makes a really good paperweight if you needed a paperweight for anything. Street Pharmacist. What do we think of me playing like Schedule 1? That's the new Street Pharmacist game that everyone's playing. That's taken the indie world by storm. Am I a gumball machine? Wouldn't you like to know? Quarters, a delicacy. Stay out of the YouTube channel on Discord? Summoned a bear? I went to the Discord. It looks like you summoned the bear, Ashton. It looks like you're the one that posted that. I love him, though. You guys remember the, this was a while back. You guys remember the, I think it was a zoo in China. You guys remember the Chinese zoo with the sun bears? And everyone's like, It was like a meme on the internet because they looked like people in costumes. You guys remember? You guys remember the Chinese? I think it was in China. The Chinese sun bears that looked like people in costumes. It really did. Not sure if Schedule 1 is family. It's definitely not. What do you mean you're not sure? It's 100% not. It's got the swearing, the drugs, it's got dick pics on walls, it's got none of it's family friendly. No sir, no ma'am. Definitely not, but maybe that's the new era we're in now. Are we in our adult era now? I don't know. I don't know. We've never been for children. This is the issue with family-friendly content, is that I've always tried to keep my content relatively clean. Like, I keep my language clean, and we typically don't play a lot of mature games for several reasons for that. But we don't typically play a lot of mature stuff. A lot of my stuff is accessible, but it's never been for children content. So I've always seen it as like maybe teenagers could watch and but I've never been like a channel that's been intended for children. So do we age up? We're going, like, if we're playing The Sims, we're going from like, are we going from like teen, young adult to the next stage to adult? Or are we entering our adult era? I don't know. If we do Roomerang, can we do a round with anonymous identities, please? I don't remember how Roomerang works. If we've played it before, we've played like one time. So yeah, we can do that or try to do that. I assume that's a setting, right? Schedule 1 featuring Ashton. You're just always trying to insert yourself into my streams. More like Schedule 1 featuring MagicManMo, with MagicManMo playing with MagicManMo. How many players can I do? Can I have is it 4 players? Can I have a 4-way, 4-player, 4 different MagicManMos at the same time? Is it possible? Am I capable of doing it? Time will tell. Screw it, Schedule 1. Modult Swim era. Yeah, it's the Adult Swim era, right? You know, the Cartoon, because it's Cartoon Network, right? Cartoon Network ends its shift or whatever. Toonami comes on. I feel like we need our Toonami era, and then it's Adult Swim. Is that how it works? I think that's how it used to be. I think it was on Cartoon Network. You'd go into like Toonami would start at like 8 or something, and then Adult Swim would start at like 10 or 11, something like that. I don't know about now. I'm trying to remember what it was like back when I actually watched TV. And back when I was like watching Adult Swim. That would have been like over 10 years ago. That's like it's over a decade ago. We're talking about like 2012 at the latest, maybe? Because that's when I ended up moving for college, and I wasn't gonna pay for my own TV because I had YouTube. I just did YouTube. The game always breaks the family-friendly rule, and it always be funny. You raised us. That sounds like a cult. One of us. One of us. One of us. Who's Hannah? We don't like Cartoon Network. Keep it family friendly and make a section/playlist/second channel for more mature audience. Do like. Not okay, you do like Cartoon Network? So you don't like Adult Swim. Is that what we're saying? Also, I do think I want to address the maturity elephant in the room. I think some people, like, if I say entering adult era, that doesn't mean we're just gonna suddenly, like, no no holds barred, anything goes. We do have a certain line that I don't like to cross on stream. You know, we definitely have that, but I am thinking about a second channel, guys, but it's not Let's Plays. I don't have any more information on that. I've got something in the works, but it's not Let's Plays, it's not streams, so that's unrelated. I thought your age was an undefined number. I'm 9,000. I'm over 9,000. When someone joins, it doesn't tell you who it is. You have to make a character. Wait, what are we talking about? Are we still talking about Rumorang? Adult Swim comes on at like 7 now. And maybe it was always 7. I truly don't remember what it used to be. Hannah's the girl that flashed us in Life is Strange. Oh, that's right. That caught me so off guard. We're playing Life is Strange, and there's I didn't even register. It took me like you could go back to that stream, the last Life is Strange 2 stream we did, and it took me like a solid like 2 seconds for my brain to process what I was looking at. Where I was like, I think it's a half-naked woman on screen. Oh, I'm streaming. That's a half-naked woman on stream. It's like, shut it down, shut it down. And that caught me. I didn't know there was gonna be any nudity. If there was any implied nudity, you know, like you're covered, like someone's naked, but there's like a screen in the way, or there's like, you know, something like that. That would be like implied nudity. No, that was just full on, like half naked. I'm like, whoa, no, caught me completely off guard. It did. I didn't know that was in there. Have you all smashed the like button yet? Yes, Gloria, thank you. Doing God's work in the chat. 5 p.m.? That's not Adult Swim anymore. 5 p.m.? The youngins are definitely awake at 5 p.m. Woman naked. Yeah, we had a half naked woman in Life is Strange 2, and I didn't know that was gonna happen. It reminds me, I was streaming, this was back when I was doing separate Twitch and YouTube streams years ago. I was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance and started a love-making scene in that game. I didn't know that's where it was going. And I was on Twitch, it wasn't on YouTube. And I'm like, I don't know, I don't know what's gonna happen here. I don't know how long it's gonna last. I don't know what it's gonna show. I hope I don't get banned. Roll the dice, good luck. But that was on Twitch. On Twitch, you can actually like rate your game as like mature. I mean, you can do that on YouTube too, I guess. But I didn't know I needed to do that for Life is Strange 2. I didn't know. Not sure why they push it back so much. If they're making it earlier and earlier, it's because it's popular. The unfortunate reality is that Adult Swim has basically always been... I know TikTok. I will look at your invite later. TikTok sent me an invite email, and I'm like, I don't even use TikTok anymore. And now you want to invite me to things? Okay, anyway. Well, what was I just thinking? Oh yeah, the unfortunate reality is that Adult Swim is popular with not just adults, but younger folks. I don't want to say necessarily kids, not like 6-year-old kids or like the Wiggles age of, not like Bluey watching kids, but like teens and preteens. So they're like, well, we'll just show Adult Swim earlier and we'll just have our little notice that, you know, viewer discretion advised, and we'll just have higher ratings. Wow, Magic Man, really? First, it's Life is Strange. What's next? Cyberpunk, COD, Red Dead, GTA. When does the violence end? I've already played a lot of Cyberpunk, but that's on my... I did that myself. That's one of the games that I just don't think would do well on my channel. I've played that. I have no interest in COD. My COD days are done. The last time I played any serious Call of Duty was the original Modern Warfare 2 and 3. I skipped the original Modern Warfare 1 somehow. Somehow that like flew under my radar. I wasn't playing the Modern Warfare games, but then when 2 came out, I jumped on there for 2 and 3. And I did play some Advanced Warfare, but not very much. That was like the last time I was very serious about Call of Duty at all. That was a long time ago. Red Dead and Grand Theft Auto is... That's not... you guys want me to play that. I get requests for that, and I'm like, I don't play those games, really. The last time I have played Grand Theft Auto 5. I didn't ever beat it. I did play it on the PlayStation 3. That's how long that game has been out. Also, the other thing is, for GTA, everyone just wants me to play GTA 5 online. I don't want to play online. I don't want to. I don't like GTA 5 online. The GTA 5 online on the PlayStation 3 was kind of crap. It was kind of really bad. But I don't want to play GTA online, so I'm not gonna. Grady, welcome to the stream. We're chatting, and we're gonna start. What time is it? We're gonna start playing our Jackbox here in just a moment. I'm actually gonna go ahead and start opening it. I don't even have it open right now. For people that are waiting, we're just kind of in our chatting section right now. Ooh. You can hear that it's definitely opening. Start with Rumor Ring? We could. You've never played the Wizard one. The Wizard one, I don't know how good that one's gonna be. I read the description. That one would be really good for people all in the same room. I mean, any of these are really good with friends in the same room talking to each other, for sure. But for stream, I don't know. We'll play it once, for sure. Or at least we're gonna try to play. We're gonna try to play all of the games at least once, if possible. We're gonna try. I don't have like a ton of time, so we should get moving. And by I don't have a ton of time, I mean I don't have like 6 hours to play them all like 3 times, 4 times over. Because I don't know how long some of them are. I think usually a lot of the Jackbox games end up being between 15 and 30 minutes, so we'll see. You love role-playing. Well, I hate to break it to you. I don't know how much of the role-play there's gonna be. We'll see. We'll see. Never let bro rank video games on a tier list. Maybe I should. Have we done that? I've done like, I don't think I've ever done a video, have I ever done, I've never done a video game tier list in a stream, have I? Should I? I bet you I've got some hot takes. I bet you I can get some people to hate me. GTA Online sucks, so if you do randomly stream GTA, that is not it. I'm not gonna play GTA Online. GTA 6, when it comes out, no, I'll probably still not play. Well, it depends. I probably couldn't play it right now at all. I've been complaining about this last couple streams, but I haven't fixed it yet because I just haven't done it yet. I need to upgrade the CPU in my computer. It just can't play those higher end games anymore. It just can't do it. It can't keep up. So it's time to upgrade my CPU. But upgrading your CPU is annoying because it's kind of hard to get out of the motherboard. You have to replace the thermal paste. It's a whole thing. So and I need to, but I haven't done it yet. Also need to make sure I've got everything all compatible. Let's see here. They think you're Kendall Grady because Kendall was like saying like the same thing you were. Kendall's like, we should play Rumor Ring. That's all. I don't think I'm going to be ranking Cookie Run Kingdom. I'm not even remotely as passionate about that game as you are. I would have nothing to say. I don't know anything. I've played the game and I still don't know anything about it. Like I've spent not nearly enough time in it to have a ranking. I know what you want. You just want me to rank the cookies. I don't know the cookies. I know what you want, but I can't do. I can't. I don't have the capacity, the ability, the passion. Do a stream about doing a stream. That would just be, oh, rank streams? That would be different. I thought you meant like as a tutorial or something. Like, here's how to stream. How would I rank streams? By just going to like big streamers and then critiquing them or something? That would feel a little... Ironic's not the right word, but me being an itty bitty tiny guy, going to like big streamers and being like, this is what they're doing right and wrong, would be just, I don't know, it would feel weird, like some kind of like piggybacking or something. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that would work. I would definitely have things to say, because even though I'm a little channel, I'm a little guy, I do know a lot of things. Knowing a lot of things and being good at them are two different things. I know a lot of things, but I mean, if I go to big people that are successful, who am I? Who am I to tell them what they're doing right or wrong if they're successful, you know what I'm saying? Do a video ranking Oblivion NPCs. I don't know if I would know enough of the NPCs. I know a few, but I don't think I know enough of them as passionately. There would be a lot of NPCs where it's like, I don't remember who that is. 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 It's been a lot of fun playing Oblivion. I've at least played Oblivion in the past, but it's just been so long. Replaying it has been fun though. Survey Scramble? No, we're actually jumping into Jackbox Party Pack 9. In fact, let me swap on over to it. Oh, this is hold on a sec. Oh, that's not right either. There we go. It was a little bit cut off. There we go. That's better. How's the audio? Is the audio too loud for you guys, or is that just me? It looks like it's... No, it should be okay. It should just be me. Okay. Let me know if it is too loud, though. I'm gonna make a tier list of every stream... Every stream? Like, every stream ever. On YouTube, Twitch, everything? Or, like, my streams. A tier list of my streams would be kind of fascinating, just because, you know, massive narcissism levels over here. Most of them would be F tier. I get it. I get it. But it would be like, well, which ones are the S tier? Do I have any? Is there a single one that is? I'd be curious. Jackbox in S, everything else in B. People do like the Jackbox streams. Arrogant, very much. Hey, that's me. Mr. XQC, excuse me, I am old and my name is MagicManMo. I know more about this land than you. When did XQC start his career? When did he start? I may have been doing this for longer, but he's probably been around for a while, right? He probably knows more than me. Don't get me wrong. I am not trying to drop like I know better than XQC. I don't know a lot about XQC. I don't watch him. I don't watch streamers in general, which is what makes me streaming very ironic. I got dragged kicking and screaming into streaming. I never wanted to stream. I wanted to make stupid YouTube videos, and people were like, you should stream, and then I started, and here we are. Rank animated shows? I could probably do that to a certain extent. The older stuff. I don't know anything about new animated shows. I don't really watch, like I said, I don't watch TV anymore. But if we went back, like, nostalgic stuff that came out, like, say, the early 2000s or something, I could probably do that. Anyone can do better than XQC? You say that, and yet most people are not doing better, so unless there's some controversy or something that I'm not aware of, in which case I'm not aware of it. Survey Scramble has mature answers. You can turn those off, actually. They have a maturity filter. We used it last time we played that. It's too moderate what is too moderate? Yeah, Junktopia will be interesting. Because usually you're supposed to present your thing, and you guys can't really present. So I would have to be kind of doing the presenting on your behalf a little bit, which might be kind of fun, but... A Date with Mo is S tier. The first one, and then everyone after that is just, you know, A tier, B tier, C tier. Just, you know, working its way down. I've been thinking of that, or just making you rank all the games you've played or activities done for special. All of them? All the games I've played? That's a lot of games, though. Forever known as a streamer. Honestly, I've thought about that many times. Also, speaking of getting ready for Jackbox, let me pull that up on my phone. So I am also ready to Jackbox. Because what usually happens is that I forget to get ready, and then you guys like try to beat me into the game. Which I'll actually hide the screen briefly when I go in, because I got to set a couple things up, but then we'll be good. Smash or pass stream. We did that with Pokemon. Was that a stream or a video? I think it was a stream. Did I stream that? I don't remember. We did it for Pokemon back when that was a thing. The thing is, I don't know what you want out of me for a Smasher. Like, in order to do a Smasher pass stream, I literally have to get blasted for it to, like... because otherwise I'll just be like, pass, 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 pass. People usually rank on appearance. We need a normal tier list. What would be normal, though? Tom and Jerry or Looney Tunes? Like, pick one or the other? I was a big Tom and Jerry fan growing up. I was a big Tom and Jerry fan. Even though I probably know more about Looney Tunes than I do Tom and Jerry, which is weird. I loved playing. Did anyone have the Tom and Jerry PlayStation 1 game? It was where there was a single player campaign, but you could play multiplayer, and one person would be Jerry, one person would be Tom, and you had this house. You could set traps and get weapons and stuff and beat each other up. It was so good. It was split screen though, so you had to be like, you know, stop looking at my screen, stop looking at my screen, you're gonna see my traps. Streamed, not played, oops. That's still a lot of games though. Roomerang is fun. Should we start with Roomerang? What do you guys think? Stream and you got drunk, ManMo, right? Try to smash Diglett and missing now. Did I? I truly don't remember what I ranked. I truly do not remember what I ranked for those Pokemon. I do not recall. And that's not because I blacked out during the stream. I just don't remember what I did. No memory. Akira, welcome to the stream over on Twitch. Smash Diglett, that's funny. You're not suggesting anonymous for roleplay. I just don't want people to know who is who for points. I agree. I'm not a big role player. Smash or pass Gardevoir. At this point, Gardevoir is the one that everyone says smash, so I'm gonna say pass. I'm just gonna be a hipster. You're never gonna know. You have to go back and watch this. Who knows? I don't remember. Who knows what I said in that stream or video or whatever I did? Who knows? I'm gonna say pass right now. Because that's the one everyone says. Erica, welcome to the stream. Sleepover stream number 3. Maybe that'll be added to a future Magic Pass. I have so many bonus streams still that I need to do, though. Did you already forget that this is Kendall? I did not. I just didn't know what you prefer to be called. Yeah. It also makes it sound like you're, like, multiple people. I'm so popular. There's so many people over on Twitch and YouTube right now, guys. Oh, so many people watching me right now. I'm so popular. So famous. Just have a month where it's just streams we vote for, but all answers are viewer submitted. That sounds awful. Smash or pass John Cena? I've never seen him. Let's get Roomerang out of the way. Okay, let's do Roomerang then. That's what it sounds like we do. Should you go all out? I don't know what you mean by that. There is one thing I need to do off camera real quick. Give me a second here to check a couple of things on my side. I gotta be super sneaky. Sneaky ManMo. Okay. I think that looks pretty good. Just checking this. Subtitles looking good. Allow room code hiding. I'm gonna put that on just in case we need it, because I can always unhide it very quickly. There we go. Oh. I'm mostly just looking at settings. Don't. Okay, let me switch back over. I guess I should stay hidden until I actually join the game. Hold on, Rumorang. That's what I should do. Silly me. Let me join the game and look at the code before I get myself in trouble. Such famous, much wow, thank you. Ashton Go Boom on Twitch. Definitely unrelated to the one on YouTube. Definitely a different person. Oops. It's waiting on me. My bad. I thought it was loading. Let's see what my code is. Should I... No, you guys are already gonna know who I... The thing, if we do anonymous though... Wait, how do I do anonymous? Wait, tab for... Oh, okay, hang on. Tab for settings. Is there an anonymous mode?
Prime time? Play along in the audience by going to jackbox.tv.
Or do you just mean use anonymous names? I don't see a setting for it, so we're just gonna roll with it. We're gonna see what happens. Okay, here we go. Let's get you guys in. The code to join is GLFO. Keep in mind that for anyone that's watching, whether it's Rumorang or any of the games that we play in the future, please keep anything that you can input, anything you can add, any text you can type in, whatever, keep it clean. Pretty please. No weirdness, or I'll have to activate moderation mode, and that is less fun for everybody. I don't even know if you can, I don't even know if you do anything in Rumorang or not. Confirm your name. Oh, hang on. Ah. I think I just used my name. It's fine. I'll be myself for this first round. Or will I? I'll be Red Dragoon for this first round. I mean, it's pretty easy to like tell who I'm gonna be, because you can see on this screen right now who's got the giant freaking star next to them. So even if I called myself something else, you'd all know who I am. You would all know who I am. Are you extremely quiet, or are your ear... Am I quiet? Is it just Erica, or am I quiet, fellas? Am I quiet? I shouldn't be quiet. Sound fine? Game's not too loud or anything? Okay. No one's told me I'm quiet so far, so I don't know. Yell at me. If I am too quiet. Anyone that didn't make it into the game, please feel free to join us as an audience member. I don't know what you do in Rumorang as an audience member, because I don't remember how this game works. So we're gonna find out together. I'm gonna hit press start here. We got I'm Red Dragoon, we've got Applejack, we got Blue Dragoon, we got Schmitty, we got Towering T, we got Big Fat Fur, we got Tragic, we got Anya next? Like on my neck? What's on my neck? And then we got Eris Shark.
3, 2, 1.
It kind of sounds like Onyx. Anya.
Who's ready for Rumorang, where you try to score without being shown the door? I'll be your host, here to guide you through a game that's a little reality TV and a lot of personalities. This game is played in 5 rounds. You are coming into this game with a detail about yourself that you selected in the lobby. If you didn't pick one, I went ahead and did that for you. This is the role you will be playing, so play it up in your answers. Or completely ignore it and go after each other. I'm not your mother. The goal is to gain favor with your fellow players by answering questions in a funny way, a genuine way, or a brutal way, where you stare them in the eye while stabbing them in the back. Drama! Let's meet the roomies. Well, we've got a full house.
I'm a stay-at-home dad. Applejack is a countryside girl. Blue Dragoon loves discussing dreams. Schmitty is the host of Quiplash. That checks out. Towering T hates lying. Big Fat Fur is a deviant art aficionado. Sounds about right. Tragic is a fake doctor. Anya is Pig Saw's Ender. Air Shark is loves the word awesome.
Entering the game with 5 points in your private bank.
5 points, let's go. Chris Angel, welcome to the stream.
Answers and lost if you are eliminated, but I'll be keeping the totals a secret until the very end. Who's ready to roomerang?
Roomerang. It's like boomerang, but in a room.
Round 1, introductions. You can tell everything from someone's eyes. What energy are your eyes putting out there?
And these are supposed to, so you're supposed to answer this, I think.
Remember to use your unique point of view when
Yeah.
answering. Details about yourself and other players are always fair game.
I think you're supposed to answer this kind of like based on what your chosen personality trait or job or whatever was. I think that's how that's supposed to work.
FYI, half your time is up.
Half our time is up. You got 55 seconds. Maybe even a little bit less with latency. I've got latency turned down as low as possible, but keep that in mind. You want to keep a little bit ahead of the timer. Stay-at-home dad, yes for us. That's me. I'm the stay-at-home dad. Childless. Anxiety chicken jockey. I still haven't seen the Minecraft movie. I know that the chicken jockey thing has been a massive meme, and I guess apparently people have like lost their minds in the like theaters or whatever. What's the point of this game? Voting.
It's all happening.
Nothing but awesome energy. I got that BDE, that big dad energy. Bad dad jokes in my game. Okay, from the host of Quiplash, right. The new Sleepy Dragoon. Got a Sleepy Dragoon. They give a big, yeah, I know what I'm into, what you gonna do about it vibe. Totally normal eyes and not cheese balls. I thought you hated lying, cheese balls. Only darkness. And meds, totally meds. Just anxiety by working on the dang farm and making fresh crops for people. Feels like Stardew Valley. That I'm here to steal everyone's stuff and sell it on eBay.
Which answer really caught your eye?
Now you
Vote on
go.
your device now.
Vote for the best. Oops. Yeah, are you getting the idea now though? Yeah, you give your answers kind of based on your personality or whatever, and try to come up with something funny.
Equals 1 point.
Hey, I got a point.
And here's who took it. The winner of the challenge gets an advantage. You get safety from elimination. Time to thin the herd. You will now vote for a player to be eliminated. The player with the most votes will leave the house.
Oh, I forgot about this. They're kind of trying to do a Big Brother thing.
Successfully eliminated, you'll steal some points from them. Ooh, spicy.
Is the game too quiet?
You'd like to send home. Want to add a reason? I won't stop you.
I bumped the volume up just like a couple points. Let me know. Is it still too quiet? I know the lady, the narrator lady, she's very quiet. Maybe I need to turn down the music and then turn up the volume.
The eliminated player is...
Anya! Anya got voted out. Oh my god.
I'm hearing from production that there was a tie, so they had to go with you.
Oh, there was a tie?
Oh, and I sent who voted to eliminate you and why to your device, just so you know who to be mad at. Anyone that voted for you is taking some points from your private bank. A little salt for your wound.
Oh, I didn't realize they were gonna tell you who voted for you. I know who voted for
Now is your
me.
chance to say any final words to your former roommates. You have a few seconds to speak aloud or type your parting words.
Have you got any final words as you're yeeted out into the sky? Prove your point why you'd want to keep it anonymous. Yeah, no, for sure. I think that would be helpful. I don't know if get your lick back, your luck back, maybe luck on the backstabbers. Yeah, anonymous makes sense, but I don't think there's any way for me to actually stay anonymous. You might stick over here, less delay. Is there less delay on the Twitch side? They should be fairly close, but I know Twitch usually is a little bit faster.
Nothing will be the
Lick
same.
like lick? Is lick?
This is unexpected. It's a brand new roommate.
Oh, they're
Hey
back!
there, new roomie.
They're back!
There's something a little familiar about you.
Admiral?
You've got a new name and different information about yourself, so what do I know?
And they love old TV shows.
Let's dive into round 2. Connections.
What are you guys talking about? What did I not see?
Camping
Hello?
trip? What's the best part of sharing a tent with another player? I've chosen another player for you to talk about.
Oh,
Their
no.
name is on your device. You are halfway through your time, roomies.
I cannot think. There's a word I'm trying to think of and I can't think of it. Oh, I think I know.
A lot of bold
There we go.
choices.
That we can share the fresh produce I grown from my farm and ride horses. That's Applejack and Schmitty together. Big fat fur with Air Shark. I can imagine him being inflated so good. I don't know about that one. Tragic with Towering T. He can entertain me with a piece of art, and he is also Canadian. Like I'm not Canadian. Schmitty with Red Dragoon making magic. I don't know. Oh no. Oh no, Schmitty, no. Blue Dragoon with Tragic. We get to conspire against the Red Dragon to get. I don't know who the Red Dragon is. Get out of town. Admiral Anya with Big Fat Fur. We get to draw pretty girls and hot men together all night long. Towering T with Applejack. Really good outdoors. They're really good outdoors. Air Shark with Blue Dragoon. We can talk about our dreams when we wake up. Checks out. Red Dragoon with Admiral Anya. We make dad joke sea shanties together. We combine the best of both.
Which one is the perfect reply? Vote on your device now.
Who's got the best?
Okay, who did we love?
Oh boy.
Here's our shiny new.
You guys can't let
winner.
Tragic
And when you
win.
get mentioned in this round, you get points too.
Okay. Double up on the points.
You can choose any player and cancel their elimination vote.
Ooh. That one's tricky.
Emotional manipulation of the player making a choice is welcomed and encouraged.
Who we voting for, gang? Oh, we gotta wait for Tragic to choose who they're canceling first. Oh, it even tells you. It tells you? I thought they were gonna keep that secret.
It's time for an elimination. Remember this feeling. Vote for the player that you want eliminated.
Man. Yeah, did that mean you couldn't vote for anyone at all? I didn't know if it was gonna just prevent you from voting for Tragic. Elimination!
The eliminated player is...
Who's it gonna be? Oh, Big Fat, you got
Let's see who voted for you.
blocked and voted. Wild. Votes for Schmitty in there, Big Fat, Towering.
Any parting words?
Final words? Y'all just don't understand true Ari. Y'all just don't understand true art. You from now on, my commissions are now being raised to $100.
Okay, we get it. Gone but not forgotten. Who's that rapping at the door?
Rapping,
Who do we have
tapping.
here? Welcome, new player.
Big Fat Fur Esquire has never watched TV. Okay. Tick tock, tick tock.
Round 3, and it's a quickie.
Speed round.
It's Denim Week, and everyone just got a big pile of denim.
Okay.
What are you making out of it? We're going to do this one in the dark. Answer the prompt, but when it's time to vote, you won't know who wrote what.
Oh, we're all like blocked off. You can't see who anyone is in this one. Other a roomie, hi roomie, my roomie, oh roomie, other roomie, some roomie, that roomie, the roomie, this roomie. He's a roomie, she's a roomie, they're a roomie, we're all roomies. What's up, Niall? Welcome to the stream. We're boxing Jack.
Half the time is up. Plan accordingly.
Feel free to join us, jackbox.tv. The code is GLFO. I don't know if we have anyone in the audience. I don't think so. Not that I can tell. I don't see a number anywhere. All right, the roomie and this roomie. Move your tushes, you got 30 seconds. I don't want you to run out of time now. You hear?
Okay, we went there.
There it is. Fierce high fashion outfits for us and cancer patients downtown. With the denim, like as a donation. Dad jeans for doing dad things in my dad workshop like a dad. Dad. I'm gonna make a little country village because I'm from the South, y'all are jealous. Making a new outfit for all friends like Erica, Derica, Ashton, and Mo. A denim fit head to toe. A denim fit. I read that in all kinds of wrong ways. An awesome handbag. A pair of pants. I heard that's a trend, making pants out of denim. I'm making the Quiplash logo to hang in my room. I shall construct a statue of a roomie and sacrifice it.
Which response do you really love? Vote on your device now.
What do I love? The power of friendship. The power of friendship.
Popular?
Who wins? That was tragic. Y'all are throwing all your votes at tragic. You're not even a real doctor.
You get safety, and you can choose another player to keep safe.
I mean, all hail our new Lord and Savior, Tragic. I mean, one of us, all who, you should totally protect me, obviously. Don't! Don't! The Simpsons dough moment. Don't!
Arrived. Remember this moment? Vote for a player to be eliminated from the game.
Who am I voting for? You can't vote me out. I'm just being a dad doing dad things. I didn't even get any votes. I didn't even get any points. I'm the least of your concerns. He looks high in this game. Who does? Tragic?
The eliminated player is...
It's me, I know it. I know. All right, old MagicManMo will leave. I see how it is. You all suck. I'm burning every bridge I can. You have everything bad coming to you. I'm not a Canadian. Revenge, you're not red, you're yellow. Well, you know.
Any last words? That's enough. The house won't be the same without them. My goodness, an unexpected arrival. Look at this specimen.
Hey, I've got a hat.
Stranger.
I mean, that's not me. That's Dr. Red Dragoon, definitely not me. Loves travel stories. Ooh.
Round 4, the fire starter round.
Start some
Another
fire.
player broke a house rule and needs to be punished.
Ooh.
Who was it and what's the punishment? Select the player you want to write about on your device and then answer the prompt.
I had exactly enough characters for this one. I think it's funny. Tragic ending. I know. Obviously. You have all joined the cult of tragic. Ganged up on the worst ending possible. How could you not see this coming? Obvi. Audience poll, who's thirstier? In which context?
Lots of thoughts, lots of feelings.
Tragic picks Air Shark. Catch a shark and give it to Erica, forgive her, but if she doesn't, eat it. Air Shark picks Dr. Red Dragoon. Kiss Tragic? Is that a command, or are you saying that Doctor did it? Admiral picks Tragic, performed an illegal BBL and Tata enhancement. Big Fat Fur Schmitty forced them to write an essay about all the bad things in Quiplash. Red Dragoon picks Tragic. Tragic kicked our only father figure out of the house and now we're doomed. Schmitty picks Tragic. Getting turned into a real doctor, not like Dr. Red Dragoon. Yeah, yeah, sure. Applejack picks Dr. Red Dragoon. He milked the cow without my permission and now he has to clean the barn. Towering T picks Dr. Red Dragoon. Must stay in a room with Tragic until they fall in love. Blue Dragoon picks Tragic. They shall be caged outside to bring us good dreams.
Which answer do you love the most? Vote on your device now.
What answer do we love the most?
Here's who received votes.
I may have slightly misunderstood the assignment when I wrote mine. I still like mine
When there's a
though.
tie, I pick the winner and you deal with it. Presenting your challenge winner. And some points for the player mentioned.
Hey, I got points! I mean, that's not me. That's Dr. Red Dragoon gets points.
Both the player who wrote the answer and the player mentioned have safety from elimination.
Let's go! I mean, yay for them.
It's elimination time. Brutal. Vote for the player that you want eliminated.
Yeah, I definitely misunderstood and thought I had to write why the punishment was necessary. I didn't actually write a punishment. I may have misunderstood the assignment just a skosh. All right, the deed is done. You'll soon see.
The eliminated player is
Tragic's been eliminated.
That's exactly who turned on you.
I wrote, "This is my kiss." I was told to do this. I was told to do this. I had to. The kiss of death.
Anything you want to say?
Goodbye, cruel world. I love you, brother. Who's your brother? Sub to Mr. Breast? I hope that's not a thing. I hope that's not a thing on YouTube. It could be. I bet it is. Mr. Breast. Well done. Like Hannah? Is that Hannah's alternate channel? I also cursed Derica, by the way. That fur will explode. Oh no!
Okay, we get it. I miss them already. Hang on, I'm coming. It's a newcomer. Get in here, new roomie.
Tragic train, stamp collector. We're all on the TT, the tragic train.
Congratulations on making it to the finale. I'm so
Derek has
proud of
exploded.
most of you. Not everyone was so lucky. This is your final chance to prove to everyone that you and you alone deserve to win.
Okay.
On your game face, it's the finale round.
Finale round.
Sponsored by
Finale.
Cheesy barges.
That'd
The
be
cheese
amazing.
that floats.
I would love a
I
cheesy
want you to
barge
think
right
about
now.
everything that's happened, this journey coming to an end, and ask yourself, what have you done today that will haunt you?
I still hit my space bar. Oh, okay. I hit my space bar and something moved on my other monitor, but I couldn't tell what moved. I'm like, oh, I hope I didn't turn something off. We're good, we're good. This is the other monitor's the OBS, so I was like, uh-oh.
Half the time is up. Plan accordingly.
56 seconds. Lots of time, lots of time. We've got 3 people still left. Admiral Onya, Airshart, Schmitty.
Oh, you followed instructions. Fun.
Blue Dragoon, not buying enough cheesy barges to give to everyone. Now for only $19.99. Big fad. Well, you see, I blows up into a quadrillion pieces. Checks out. Towering, I lied. But you hate lying, Towering. Admiral, I forgot it was tomorrow when I was sleeping while flying. Huh? Era. I forced myself to watch Magic and Tragic making out, but it was amazing. Doctor, I kissed Tragic and will never be the same. Schmitty, vote for people for no reason. Applejack, I invited my friends to my corn maze and a human with 8 legs was in there. Tragic. Fake a friendship with Derica and Mo, cheated on Erica with Mo. Mo
It's time
backstab.
for the final
What?
vote. Who do you think should win Roomerang?
Oh, we get to vote for who we want to win. Okay. Not voting someone out, we're voting for someone to win. Did bro drop the lore? Which bro?
And honestly, who do you think should absolutely not win?
Who should absolutely not win? How's this gonna play? Oh, I got an achievement for that.
Let's see who was really there for you.
Hello?
And who took one last chance to hold you back?
Tragic coming after me all the way to the end. I didn't even vote for you this time.
Had all those points I've been keeping track of.
Blue Dragoon with 6, eliminated. Tragic with 6, eliminated. Big Fat with 9, eliminated. Admiral with 9, eliminated. Dr. Red Dragoon, me with 11, eliminated. Towering with 11, eliminated. Schmitty with 12, eliminated. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Erica with 17, or Arishark with 17, and Applejack with 18. Clear winner there. I saw that coming. I was going to vote against Applejack for winning, and then decided to vote against Arishark for making me kiss Tragic, and then I voted for Applejack to win instead. So this went all according to my plan. Yay, I won. I guess Country Girl can win.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. There you go. You can see the rounds breakdown.
Look who it is.
I did fairly consistent, except for round 3. I'll take that. I did fairly consistent, actually. Who had the highest in one round? We had a 14 in round 3 from Tragic and a 14 in round 4 from Arishark. Those were the highest per round scores. Gloria, were you towering? Is that true? That's wild. Wild if true. Crazy if true. Dude, this song is sick. What a twist! Self-promoters. I just saw that. I just saw the deletions on the Twitch. I didn't see the messages. I didn't see what the messages were, but I saw the deletions. I was like, oh, something's going on Twitch. Was it a graphic artist? Half the time it's a graphic artist, or half the time it's someone like buy followers here. Whenever we get like a bot on Twitch, it's usually one of those two. I'm gonna click on the new players button to give people a chance to come and go as necessary. But I'm gonna go refill my drink first. So if you need to stand up and run to the bathroom, grab a snack, grab a drink, or whatever, be quick. I'm gonna go do that. I'll be back, and then I'll enter my code, and then you guys can enter the code. I'll be right back.
At Jackbox.tv.
Tripping on cords. I forget that I'm not in green screen, so I can just kind of like be back here and dance. I wanna dance. Oh, damn. I forget that that's just like I can do physical things if I wanted to. Let's get physical. Physical. Let's get physical. Yo, add me on Discord. Is that what it was? I just saw that. That's what the self-promo was? Was it a sex bot? I don't know why I don't know why I decided to shout that. But I used to get a ton of those on Instagram, which I don't use Instagram a lot. But there was a point in time where like I would get like DM messages or comments all the freaking time that was like that. It wasn't usually Discord, but like all the time for that kind of thing. It's like, what the frick? Leave me alone. And now they've left me alone. Whoever was in charge of those bot accounts finally gave up on me, I guess. It's like, bro, stop it. I'm never gonna do it. Gloria's a shapeshifter. Is that the new lore? New Gloria lore? Choose names that don't expose you. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull that off. Is everybody back? Is everybody down? Anybody on break? Anybody missing? If you're currently not here right now, tell me. I'm imagine. Like how? How would one even? If you're not in the room with us right now, speak now, forever hold your peas. Hold your peas and cannons. I could uncheck the Jackbox.tv and then maybe I won't be the VIP. I could do that and then do a different name. I could. See, now I'm thinking about it. Pick a lore character, guys. What if I just picked MagicManMo? Okay, yes. Are we doing that? All right, we'll do that. All right. Two-part name. Do two-part names? Two-part names? What is a two-part name? All right, here we go. I'm gonna undo the code. Is everybody ready? I don't know the code yet. I'm gonna reveal the code in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oops, maybe not. What did I just do? Oh, my mouse is on. No, my mouse was on the right screen. False alarm. For some reason, I hit space on the wrong TV monitor. Computer monitor. 3, 2, 1.
Sweet.
All right, who's in the game? Has everyone picked their characters? We've got Regular Fur, Redacted, TragicManMo, Mitch, Magic Mama, Ashton Go Doom, Baltimore, Icy's Main, and one more person picking their identity currently.
Three, two,
Chat.
three,
Chat just finished up.
one.
No shot. Y'all revealed who you were. There goes the fun and mysteriousness.
Get ready
I'll
to
start
share
once the last one is
before the
ready.
door
There you
hits
go,
your
perfect.
derriere.
Imagine being not a regular stream watcher, just an occasional one, and not knowing what we're talking about with the lore.
Personalities. This game is played in 5 rounds.
It's a deep cut.
You are coming into this game with a detail about yourself that you selected in the lobby. If you didn't pick one, I went ahead and did that for you. This is the role you will be playing, so play it up in your answers, or completely ignore it and go after each other. I'm not your mother. The goal is to gain favor with your fellow players by answering questions in a funny way, a genuine way, or a brutal way, where you stare them in the eye while stabbing them in the back. Drama! Let's meet the roomies.
You're so zesty. Zesty is definitely a word.
Every room filled. Anything could happen.
Regular fur, Spanish teacher. Redacted, trivia murder party host. MagicManMo, lead henchman for him. Chat, the amalgamation of Strem. Mitch carries a hammer. Magic Mama hates horror movies. Ashton Go Doom, bossy vegan. Baltimore, the city of life. Icy's main in Smash.
Entering the game with 5 points in your private bank.
I forgot that we start with points.
Through popular answers and lost if you are eliminated. But I'll be keeping the totals a secret until the very end. Shall we roomerang?
Roomerang. Flowering.
Round 1. Introductions. During the opening credits, you hold up the product you invented. What is it? Answer the prompt on your device. Remember to use your unique point of view when answering. Details about yourself and other players are always fair game. You are halfway through your time, roomies.
Halfway there, whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we're making a swear. Uh-huh. "30 seconds, Icy's main. Just letting you know. Just letting you know so you don't run out of time."
Lots of big swings here.
Icy's main. "A portrait of my friends. Everyone else is too selfish to make it." MagicManMo, the soul catcher, catches the souls and gives them to us. Magic Mama. His name is MagicManMo. He's my son. Baltimore, the fluent lipstick. Be fluent in the language of the person you kiss. Redacted, the knife I used to kill. Regular fur. Una máquina que permite a quien sea entender. Oh, you try me. Chat, the automatic sharker will constantly shark stream. Ashton can turn it off. Ashton Go Doom. Behold, MagicManMo cookies that are vegan and that you will eat. Mitch, a hammer made of candy cane that also houses an anti-mind control device.
Which one is the best answer? Vote on your device now.
The one from Baltimore, the language one, that's just literally Starfire's power. from Teen Titans. I don't know about Teen Titans Go. I don't know anything about that one. But... You think Redacted is the darkness? Derek got that role. Magic Mama's selling her son on TV, live on TV.
Let's see those votes.
Lots of all the votes.
Gets you a point.
Magic Mama's got a significant lead at this point.
The winner of the challenge gets an advantage. You get safety from elimination. It's elimination time. You will now vote for a player to be eliminated. The player with the most votes will leave the house. If the player you voted for is successfully eliminated, you steal a point from them. Gasp. Choose a player to eliminate now. And add a reason. Let them know what they did.
Get your mom on stream mode. She's not here.
Not sure who to pick?
MagicManMo infomercial. Now, yours for 4 payments of $19.99. You too can have your very own MagicManMo.
Player is
Icy's main.
Who's to blame? Let's find out.
Her nails are on point though. Who's to blame?
Oh, and I sent who voted to eliminate you and why to your device. Just so you know who to be mad at.
It's like Ash and Go Doom,
Anyone
Mitch,
that
and
voted
Magic
for you
Mama.
is taking a point from your private bank. Don't worry, you'll make them pay. Before you go out the door, now is your chance to say any final words to your former roommates. You have a few seconds to speak aloud or type your parting words.
Who are your final words? What are your final words? You will be sorry when I grab you and kill you. Percent. Kill you at 0%.
I've heard enough of that.
At 0%, like in Smash.
Crazy Diamond. We have a doorbell?
If you're playing Smash against me, you could absolutely get me at 0% easy. I'm terrible at Smash. Icy's main, PhD, Good Samaritan.
But you've got a new name and different information about yourself, so what do I know? Let's dive into round 2, Connections. It's Earth Day, and you want to bond with another player. What part of nature do they remind you of?
Interesting.
I've chosen another player for you to talk about. Their name is on your device. FYI, half your time is up.
Oh, speaking of Gamble 1999, I've added 2 new spells.
Okay.
They're not new, but I've added back 2 old spells to our list. TragicManMo with MagicManMo. Talk about cooking, taking care of Earth like the mamas we are. Icy's Main and Redacted. However you would say that emoticon. Baltimore with Chat. Fracking and Erosion. Redacted with Mitch. LEAF. Ash and Go Doom with Icy's Main. The Leaves Because I Say So, and it's vegan. MagicManMo with Ash and Go Doom. Everything because they are vegan and they love nature as much as I love my son. Mitch with Baltimore. Beautiful parks and historic monuments. We should learn from history. Regular Fur with TragicManMo. Me recuerda a los oscuros cuervos. You gotta do English, man. Chat with Regular Fur. Los Flores de España and Mo's drug bag.
Which answer really grabbed your attention?
At least that was half and half. At least that one was half and half. Which spells? You have to guess. I added 2 spells back so far. We already have Shark. We already have Flex Tape.
So who did we vote for?
And I added back 2.
Presenting your challenge winner.
Redacted with Mitch. Leaf.
I got that banner
in my system.
Banner in my system.
Leaf.
Your elimination vote will count as 2 votes. It's time for an elimination.
Oh, theirs gets to count as 2.
Vote for a player to be eliminated from the game.
I got that banner in my system. Banner in my system.
So I got Fanta in. I didn't get Has Been in yet. Although that was the next one I was gonna do and I ran out of time. You guys aren't gonna guess the second one. I mean, you could guess the second one. It is one that... Excuse me. It is one that you guys would use, but it's not one that you'll think of. I bet you.
The eliminated player is...
MagicManMo eliminated.
Who voted for you?
It looks like that was by
Hearing
Baltimore
from
and
production that
Icy's
there was a
Main.
tie, so they had to go with you.
Oh, and it was a tie though.
Any last words?
Last words for MagicManMo. I know, I need to get the other shark too in there. Bye, losers.
Okay,
Short,
we get it.
sweet, to
Were
the
they
point.
ever really here? A doorbell in this economy? Hey, you've got a brand new roomie. Hello, stranger.
MagicManMo 2.0 influencer. Okay.
Round 3.
That's
and
amazing.
It's a quickie. Matt Damon will be guest judging the embroidery challenge. What will you embroider to impress Matt Damon? We're going to do this one in the dark. Answer the prompt, but when it's time to vote, you won't know who wrote what.
Embroidery in the dark, 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 dark. Dark, 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 dark.
Be aware that you're halfway through your time.
Ooh. Knocking over my cup. I'm left-handed. I should put my cup on the other side of me. There we go. I don't know why my cup next to my right hand, and then I'm not using my right hand. Silly me. You had to Google who Matt Damon is? He's an actor. But that's fair. We've got Rumi. 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 Hey, Rumi. Picture of MagicManMo petting a Mexican fox with a tragic ManMo hat. Hi, Rumi. A lovely red heart. My Rumi. La daría algo con temática especial por su película interestelar. Oh, Rumi, his tree-filled backyard by planting lily of the valleys in it. Other Rumi, a hammer badge to join the resistance with. Some Rumi, his wife. That Rumi, a beautiful tree made out of vegan materials. The Rumi, I shall embroider a plush wall, unlike a certain streamer without any walls. This Rumi, a plinko board with obstacles.
Which answer captured your heart? Vote on your device now.
Your heart, your imagination, your very essence. Which answer captures all of these things? I fear he's unknown. Who's unknown? Matt Damon? If you don't know Matt Damon, you're just too young. He's been in like a billion movies. MagicManMo with the votes for his wife.
And here's who took it. You can swap points with another player.
Ooh, sneaky.
Got something to say to the player with the advantage? Make your case.
Well, this is your... Because if you look at your phone, or whatever you're playing this on, you can see how many points you have. But you can't tell how many points everyone else has. And MagicManMo doesn't necessarily know who each of us are. So if you want to make a case, you can. Some of us might have an idea of who some people might be, but... I actually want to Google how many movies Matt Damon has been in.
I think it's elimination time. Love it. Vote for the player that you want eliminated.
I don't know if this is the AI answer or not, but the first thing that popped up in Google was at least 82. At least 82. But actually, Regular Fur mentioned it in their Spanish message that he was in Interstellar, so you might know him from Interstellar. Oh yeah, he was in
The time
Goodwill
is up.
Hunting.
Plan accordingly.
I knew him from the Bourne Identity for sure. Jason Bourne, the Bourne Identity. He was the one in The Martian.
The eliminated player is
MagicManMo has
Want
been
to know who
eliminated.
did this?
I like the one that's just YOLO.
Any parting words?
Parting words from MagicManMo. I don't like you. All I want is hug. Stop doing that old voice on me. I am not old, despite my skin. I am gonna skin you, Mo.
That's enough. I miss them already.
Shut the stream off? I'm not worried.
At this hour? Look at this specimen. Get in here, new roomie.
New roomie, MagicManMo Town, pop star. Lovely last words. Last words that they're gonna skin me.
Round 4, the fire starter round. It's prank time, and you're going after another player.
Ooh.
Who are you pranking, and what are you hiding in their bed?
Oh! Oh!
Select
I
the
feel
player you
awkward
want
having
to
mine
write
in
about on
full
your
view.
device,
What are you
and
putting
then
in
answer the prompt.
if you choose me? If you're choosing me, what are you putting in my bed?
FYI, half your time is up. Yes, make those voices heard.
Make your voices heard. Magic Mama 2.02, MagicManMo Town, my son. Baltimore to Mitch, nails. It will help with their hobby. Regular Fur to Magic Mama 2.0, job application. MagicManMo Town to Regular Fur, anti-furry men and women, equality and furryism, I support furries. Mitch to Redacted. Redacted. Chat to Regular Fur, an English dictionary. Redacted picks chat, a million chatters. Icy's main picks chat, a controversial statement that will make everyone in stream go haywire. Ash and Go Doom picks Magic Mama 2.0, her dead son not vegan.
I know which answer I
Yikes.
love. How about you? Vote on your device now. Okay, who did we love?
Votes are being split. Actually, votes were pretty relatively evenly spread.
Then I think you should get the advantage. Here's our challenge winner. And if you got mentioned, you get points too.
Luck of the draw there. Icy's main in chat getting some extra points.
You will choose who is eliminated, but it must be a player who voted for your answer. Time to decide who your real allies are.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Time
Eliminate someone
to
who voted
thin
for you.
the herd.
4 points.
Fair? No. Delicious? Yes. Vote for a player to be eliminated from the game.
Who is Icy's going to eliminate?
Be aware that you're halfway through your time.
They have selected. Elimination goes to
Eliminated player is
Chat. Chat.
shocking, really.
Chat has been eliminated. As picked by Icy's main. I'm very sorry, but I don't trust the internet. Chat's dead.
Anything you want to say?
Final words, chat. I have found out the lore. The real magic MagicManMo.
I've heard enough of that. Nothing will be the same. They found me. I mean, let's see who it is.
Ominous.
It's a newcomer. Hello, stranger.
Tiny baby chat loves sweater vests. It's tiny baby chat.
Congratulations on making it to the finale. I'm so proud of most of you.
And all this time I thought I was baby.
Of course, not everyone made the cut. This is your final chance to prove to everyone that you and you alone deserve to win. Buckle up. It's the finale round.
It's the finale
Brought to you by
round.
Lisa Burke's proud parents. Congrats, graduate. I want you to think about
Okay.
everything that's happened. This journey coming to an end, and ask yourself, is that a single tear? Are you crying? Why are you crying?
You disconnected.
You are halfway through your time, roomies.
You disconnected? You were incognito. Does that mean you're Icy's main?
Yes,
I don't think so.
Yes.
Or maybe you got back in. I don't know. Mitch, we could have had it all rolling in the deep. Tiny baby chat. The tragic burn all my sweaters. Wah! MagicManMo. I think I miss my wife. Regular fur. No tengo puntos. I don't know what that means. He doesn't have something. Ash and go boom. MagicManMo broke up with Tragic. Redacted. I don't find anyone to kidnap to play my game. Icy's main. Nana abandoned me when I off stage to edge guard. What? Magic Mama 2.0. Because my son has accomplished so much. Hashtag proud parent. Aw. Baltimore. Because MagicManMo called me big and I'm insecure.
It's time for the final vote. Who do you think should win Roomerang? Vote on your device now.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that Icy's main. Right, Icy from Smash Bros. So you yeeted yourself off the edge. I think I understand what that even. I think I understand it. Voting for a winner. Difficult choice in all of that. Difficult choice. Had to pick one though.
Who do you think should absolutely not win?
And who should absolutely not win?
Okay, let's see who was really there for you. And who took one
Points?
last chance to hold you back?
Negative points. Kind of an even split on that one.
Now, let's add up the points you racked up during the game.
Regular Fur with 6 points, eliminated. Tragic Man Motown, 7 points, eliminated. Ash and Go Doom, 8 points, eliminated. Tiny Baby Chat, 10 points, eliminated. Icy's main, 10 points, eliminated. Redacted, 12 points, eliminated. Baltimore, 14 points, eliminated. Magic Mama 2.0 and Mitch.
Win it all.
14 points for Mitch, 17 for Magic Mama 2.0.
Here's our winner.
I don't know if you guys figured this out or not. Do you know who I was?
Victory speech, darling. You've earned it.
Give a victory speech, Magic Mama 2.0. Is Puntos points? You didn't have points? Thank you, beautiful. Oh, it was too fast. I didn't read it fast enough. My bad.
Ding dong.
Who were you? Do you guys know who I was? Who had the most points in one round? Magic Mama had 15 in round 4. I think that's the highest I see. Yeah, Magic Mama swept round 4. Erica was Magic Mama. Iconic comeback story. Especially since that was a 2.0. You got eliminated and had to come back. Look at that consistency. 12, 12, 12, 15. That's crazy. I was pretty consistent as well. I was Mitch. My only weak round was the first round. 7, 11, 11, 12. I was Mitch. Hashtag slay. Slay! I was the baby chat. The baby, the little baby chat. Baby! Why is this music a bop? New game? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We did 2 of Boomerang, which means I think we'll do a different one for the next one. Ding dong. I know, right? I don't know why I'm feeling it, but I'm feeling it. Exit to pack. Now, in the past, this has crashed. We'll see if it actually exits to pack. I think it's working. Yeah, what is the next one we want to do? Fibbage 4, I think, is an option. I don't remember what the other ones are even called. If it loads, we'll find out. Yeah, it's loading. I'm just swapping something over real quick. Oh, look at it. It works. Sick. What the frick? What the? I was moving something and it went weird. There we go. That's better. Don't mind all of that. I was trying to move things on my side and it got kind of weird. We've got Fibbage 4, which is where you can like input like basically lies. You're trying to fool people into thinking your answer is the correct one, but it's not. Junktopia is the one where you like combine items to create some sort of new invention kind of thing. Nonsensory, I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what that one is at all. Write and draw strange things influenced by your secret number. Guess other players' numbers. So something like that. And there's Kicksort, which is a trivia one where I think we break up into teams and you have to answer like, you have to like sort things. So let's see here. Fibbage 4 or Nonsensory. I vote Fibbage enough about you since we kind of know each other well. Quicksort, Junktopia, and Nonsensory. Next game we choose, put normal names. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think being anonymous is helpful in the other ones. Isn't Quicksort unplayable? Is it? I don't think so. I think we've played it, but I think we've played it before. We might do a poll. Well, let's. I'll put a poll in. It's playable and fun. I'm pretty sure we've played it before. We'll throw in. This is just for what we play next. So we'll start a poll. Oops. Let me put my phone over there. Next game. Fibbage 4. Junktopia. Because it's 4 options, so we have just enough. Nonsensory. Or Quicksort. I'll start that over on YouTube. Twitch will take me a second because I don't remember where the poll button is, but I know it's right around here somewhere. There it is. Fibbage 4. Junktopia. Sensory. Or Quicksort. There we go. I've got polls running on both YouTube and Twitch right now for what the next game is going to be. And because I am a fish that treads water, that'll give me a couple minutes to just go grab refresh, like a little bit more to drink. So if you need to run and grab a drink, a snack, bathroom break, and you didn't get the chance to do so before, or even if you have to do it again, like me, then now is your chance to do that. I'll come back and I'll look at the poll results shortly. Happy early birthday! Sus voting. Do we have some suspicious voting happening? I don't have Yippee back yet. You guys haven't guessed what the second one is that I've added back yet. You haven't guessed yet. Shark is still very much available though. Shark is still definitely here. It looks like we've got a winner for Fibbage. Yes, it is a suspicious number of votes. But considering that our other options are pretty well spread, we'll go ahead and do some Fibbage 4 next. I'm okay with that. We'll do some Fibbage. We'll end it there. Watson, you spelled it wrong, but I will save you the trouble. Watson is not added back. Not yet. Is it an older or a newer sound? It's a sound that's been around for quite a long time. Yeah, it's been around for a long time. It's definitely older than Freddy. It's not Fireball, though. I don't know if this one came before or after Fireball, because the Fireball era was so long ago, I actually don't remember how far back this one goes. Not Chair. Chair's not back, though. Kaboom's a good one. Kaboom! No, I'll probably keep it Kaboom. I was debating whether or not I wanted to change Kaboom to Thunder. I was debating that one today, but I haven't added it back yet, I haven't added it back at all yet. Play Fibbage Enough About You. Isn't that just the one? What even is that? What even is that one? Because I was just gonna do normal. Is Enough About You, is that one like inserting your like custom stuff or something? No, I'm thinking of a different game. That's just settings. Do it? Should we? Fibbage Nut. It's themed by the people in game. Let's try it. We can try it. Because we'll probably play this twice. Alright, we'll give it a shot. I was seeing if any of you guys would, like, know what it was about and explain it. Explain it to me like I'm 5. You know. I love the popcorn kernel over the QR code. That's so funny. How dare you? Sharking me. Alright, let's see here. The code is... Oh no! Ah, get in there! Okay, I almost didn't get in there in time. Because I hit the wrong letter. EADV or scan the code now. It says Fibbage Enough About You works best if you use your real name. Don't feel pressured to do that because we're on the internet, not at home. For being your shoe bill. We've got, I'm Red Dragoon, we've got Erica, Candle, Derica, Glory, Ashton, Purse On, and Tulio Trevino. I hope I said that right. I think I was pretty close, if not. Full legal name, address, credit card info, dog. Who's Purse On? I assumed it was just a person. I assume, I could be wrong. It might not be Sarah, but it could be. I think we're all in. I'll start the game. If you didn't make it in, feel free to join as an audience member. I don't know what you get to do, but you'll get to do something. Vote on stuff.
I'm Cookie, and I assure you I am not a simulation. Okay, nerds? 8 players. I might actually stay awake for this one. Oh, and anyone else can join the audience. The audience earns points by guessing the truth and voting on lies to trip up the players. Let's hit it.
See, in this one, the audience can get points, too. So if you're in the audience, you can join up, and maybe you can even win. I don't know.
Here's how it works. You're going to see a question about yourself on your device.
Oh, okay.
Answer truthfully. In a sec, you'll get your chance to lie about your fellow players. You get 500 points for fooling people with your made-up answers, 1,000 for finding the truth, And if the question's about you, you get a reputation bonus for every player who gets the answer right. You got all that? Good.
I don't know you guys nearly well enough to know your
Time to
guys'
answer your
truths and
question.
lies. You guys might know me a little bit. I've got so many thousands of hours of me on the internet. Enter a truth. I know what my gut wants me to say on this one. I don't know if it's really true, but I think I don't know what the truth would be.
You're about halfway through your time, just FYI.
You understood that reference for 31 minutes? I did not understand the reference, but I don't think I know the show. Or the hit news channel in Chile? Yes, see, I'm not from Chile.
One of this player's favorite birthday parties featured blank. Now, use your device to enter a bluff that will fool everyone into thinking it's this player's real answer. And if this question's about you, just sit back and enjoy the ride.
One of Kendall's favorite birthday parties featured... And ideally, they've told the truth about themselves. Everyone else is writing lies. And then we all get to try to vote to figure out what the truth is. So I misread the prompt. Help. You're in trouble, Kendall. You're in trouble.
Okay, those are the choices. Guess the truth on your device now.
Alright, so Candle, what is the truth? What is likely to be the truth about something that featured in their favorite birthday party? I have my doubts that Gloria is the correct answer, unless Candle is Gloria. There could be shenanigans afoot. I see 2 chocolate answers. I see 2 balloon answers. Who said BTS?
Let's see what everybody picked.
A chocolate fountain got the most votes, I think. That was the audience's lie. Who's in the audience? Oh, you got us. You tricked me too. That was Derica's lie. Oh, that's the shoe bill you were talking about. The literal picture of the shoe bill. SpongeBob balloons. That was my second guess, but I almost picked that one. The truth was, oh wait, no. Some selfish kid decided to faint. That was the truth. Wait, was that even an option? I didn't even see that as an option. Did my brain just black that information out? Apparently. I'll take it.
Okay, listen up. A sound this player finds soothing is blank.
Memorable
All right,
moment is
take
kind of
your lies.
close. A sound Ashton finds soothing is... Ooh. Do your worst or best to know me. I like how you guys are like, you didn't read it or you didn't understand it. But that's why I like to play these twice, if possible. Because, you know, the first time around you might not fully get it. Which is fine.
All right, where's the truth?
We got Derica being tickled, White Noise Machine, Alex G Music, Mo's Hello Friends, Having Fanta in my system, Sailor Moon transforming, the sound of ceiling fan, Braum, and Fanta in my system. Well, 2 of these are very similar. I feel like I know what the meme answer would be.
What?
Derica being tickled. That's the one I wanted to vote for, but I didn't. That was Gloria's lie. Glory's lie. That would have been funny. The sound of a ceiling fan. That was Derica's lie. Fanta in my system. That's gotta be it, right? No, person!
You should lie professionally.
No!
Not your best work.
Alex G music is the truth. Who's Alex G? I don't know who Alex G is, so I didn't vote for that one. I mean, no one did, but if that's the truth, you told the truth, and that is fair enough.
This player could give a 2-hour-long TED Talk on blank. Okay, enter those lies.
A Red Dragoon could give a 2-hour-long TED Talk on, insert your guesses, or not your guesses, insert your lies. You have to lie, you're not guessing. Well, I mean, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. None of you are my real friends. I don't even know who Alex G is, but I also don't know if he's newer. If he's a newer musician, then like, I don't know new people. I'm an old man. If he's an old person, then I need to look this up. Yeah, who's actually, while you guys are typing, I can do a little Googling myself. I'm just sitting back relaxing. Alex G. Who is Alex G? American musician, okay. Known for cryptic lyrics. That explains your love of lore. Uploaded to Bandcamp starting in 2010. Yeah, he's too fresh for me to know. But maybe I'll learn. Maybe I'll learn.
The choices.
We've got Stellaris, the lore, the benefits of nuclear power, the right to cast, the right way to cast, which console is more physically attractive, YouTube, orange is the new black, literally anything, my college experience. I know what my answer is, but looking at everyone else's answers, there's some good ones here. There's some good ones here. I don't know who TV Girl is either, though, but I think we talked about TV
Let's see
Girl.
what you picked.
My college experience? Honestly, that was Candle's lie, but I think you're right. I probably could do that. I could definitely do that. Which console is more physically attractive? Funny? That's Derica's lie. Funny you say that. We did do a podcast on that with me and Alex D. YouTube. That was Tulio's lie, but I could probably do that too. That's true. Literally anything. That was Erica's lie, which I mean was a hasty podcast. Was me talking to well, that was 1 hour about anything. The right way to cast. That was Person's lie.
And you all missed it.
You guys wouldn't know this. I have gone to parties where people that know me have told strangers, do not bring up nuclear power around Weston. I have gone to actual parties where people have warned strangers, do not bring this up.
With is blank. Enter your lies now.
So that's the one I went with because it was the first thing I thought of. You guys had some really good answers. I also went to school briefly for nuclear engineering. So anyone that knew, if you guys knew that, I know I've mentioned it before. If you knew that, you might have been able to think of it. The article of clothing Erica most identifies with is... I don't know why this is the first thing I thought of. I know this is... It's the first thing I thought of. I'm submitting it. I don't think that's correct, but it's the first thing that came to my mind, so I'm submitting it. What do you mean yawn? What do you mean yawn? I think yawn is exactly why people say not to bring it up, though, because I'm going to bore people to death at a party. It's kind of funny. Pick an answer. We got shark hoodie, rainbow suspenders, jeans, a dark green turtleneck, anything that has a shark stamped on it, eyeshadow, cardigan, long sleeved sweaters, shark. I'm trying to decide what would Erica have said and what would everyone else have said. I'm just gonna go with my gut on this, but that could have been a really good lie. I love you guys.
Moment of truth.
Moment of truth. Anything that has shark stamped on it. That was Derica's lie. Shark hoodie. That was Gloria's lie. That was a good one, though. That was a good one. Eyeshadow. That was my lie. I don't know. I don't know why that was the first thing I thought. That's what my brain said, so I wrote it. Long sleeve sweaters. That was Person's lie. Shark. Is that the truth? Candle guessed it, and it's Ashton's lie. Are we out of people yet? A dark green turtleneck. That was the truth? We were all so focused on sharks. We were all so dead set on it being shark related. So dead set. I wasn't gonna guess the green sweater. You know.
Give this one a shot. A hobby this player has always wanted to take up is blank.
A hobby
Correct
Gloria
your
has always
lies
wanted
now.
to take up. You picked that one because of the profile picture. The YouTube profile picture? I wouldn't have thought of that since it's more like orange. But that's a good, that was a good observation. That was a good observation. Mine came from nowhere. I didn't have a reason for mine. It's just what my brain did. And I was running out of time. I'm running out of time now. A hobby Gloria always wanted to take up. Y'all are probably not gonna get this. Any of us that know anything about you are all gonna like write the same thing. That's what I'm thinking. I've got like 2 ideas. So we'll see what this turns out to be.
Okay, which one's true?
Frisbee golf, singer, making a Cookie Kingdom fanfic, joining my school's eco club, dancing K-pop songs, comic book art, baking, writing, guitar. I'm gonna go with this one. If this isn't the one you wrote, I'm curious to know who wrote it. You're YOLOing it, fair enough. I kinda am too a little bit.
Let's take a look.
Comic book art. That was my lie. That was mine that I came up with. That seemed fitting, right? Frisbee golf. That was the audience's lie. Writing. That was Ashton's lie. Baking. That was Person's lie. These are very good lies. Joining my school's eco club. That was Candle's lie. Candle, okay, gotcha. That one just seems so left field. Singer, is that the truth one? No, that's Tulio's lie. Did we all get it wrong? Guitar. That was the truth, and the audience guessed it. I was trying to pick something that you've never actually talked about, because yeah, anything you already do, I was like, I don't think you would have written that. So that'd be like too obvious.
Let's see what you think of this. If this player had to change their name, they'd change it to blank.
If Derica had to change their name. Y'all are never getting this. Not a soul is getting. Well, it depends on what we have. If one will stick out more than the others.
All right, pick the truth.
Deathclaw's lover, Tim, Akarad, Deathclawya, Maria, Salami, the Dark Wizard, Fat Fur, Sasha Fur. I do not know what I want to go with. Fat Fur feels too obvious. Akarad being Derica backwards feels too obvious. The Death Claws? Is that too obvious? What the frick is Sasha Fur? This was hard.
Okay, how do we do?
Akarad. That's Person's lie. Salami. I love that for a name, though. That's Jackbox's lie. That Jackbox must have picked that one for us. Sasha Fur. That's Candles. I went with that because that was so left field that I was like, Sasha? Deathclawya. That's the one I came up with. Fat Fur. That seems too obvious to me. That's Ashton's lie.
And it was also...
And Gloria's lie. Exactly.
Somebody.
That's so funny. That's why there was a Jackbox one. Tim? Is that the truth? That was my second guess. That was my actual second guess. I'm like, Tim could be something that someone just gave up and wrote just a guy's name. I went with Sasha Fur just to be like, that came out as so the fur part, I was like,
If this player found $100 and needed to donate it to a charity, they'd pick blank. All right, type in your lies.
If Person found $100 and needed to donate it to charity, what would they pick? You like the name? Simple, short, and most importantly, Tim Allen. I didn't know you were a big Tim Allen guy. Have you read his... I think he's got 2 biographies. Have you read either of his autobiographies? I read Tim Allen's Don't Stand Too Close to a Naked Man. That one was pretty interesting. That was pretty fun. If you didn't know that was a thing, now you do. And I read it. My brain is completely is just devoid of ideas.
Spot the truth.
They'd pick Make-A-Wish, I don't know, Ashton Charity, St. Jude, South Asian American Foundation, CONAF, MagicManMo Dono, Waffle House, Help, MagicManMo fans. I am not... I'm not sure.
Okay, what everybody pick?
MagicManMo fans. That was Erica's lie. Person's not giving no money to no fans. South Asian American Foundation. That was Candle's lie. Make-A-Wish. That was the audience's lie. St. Jude. That was Derek's lie. I don't know. It seemed like it was normal enough that maybe that could be right. Conaf. I'm not familiar with what this is. Tulio's lie. I don't know what that is. To be honest.
Ah, you hate to see it.
I don't know. Ashton Charity. What? What? Boo, boo.
Try this one. The Olympic sport this player thinks they'd be pretty good at is blank. Enter your lies now.
Olympic sport Tulio thinks they'd be pretty good at is... wasting the money. It would be a waste to send Ashton even $5. That's funny. I'm not saying that. Kendall said that. You guys can fight in the chat. I didn't say that.
Time to seek the truth.
Archery, the luge, probably high jump or discuss. Speed walking, Daddy Man Mo, swimming, football, swimming, hosting a show. I don't know how deep into the roleplay we are right now. I don't know how deep into this we are. I don't know. We'll see.
Let's see how it shook out.
Teddy Manmo gets me like, oh no. Swimming! Person's lie. I was a stay-at-home dad in the other game. Hosting a show. That was Erica's lie. I didn't know if Tulio was like role-playing it, since you guys said that was part of her show. Swimming. Gloria's lie. Lori's lie. There's no A. Speed walking. That was my lie. I don't even know if that's still a thing or not. It was a thing. I don't know if it still is. Football. That was Derica's lie. Archery. Yeah, no one got that one. Why would you put the exclamation mark right? That one made me think, no way. Am I dead last? I was dead last. I don't know any of you. You know what? That checks out. Person is the winner with the chameleons. Ashton got 11 likes. I gotta be honest with you, I didn't give anyone any likes, so that's all on you guys. Audience, rank 6, sad trombone. I play the trombone, but it's in storage at my parents' house, or I could bust that out for you guys. I haven't played it in years. I haven't played it in years now, but I bet I could pick it back up pretty quick. Can we do this again? Same game mode? Or should we do the normal game mode? Don't mind me, I gotta stretch. My back requires stretches. There we go. Yeah, no, I'm totally okay with doing this a second time. I just don't know if we should do the same mode or the other mode. Same mode? I'm not gonna do a poll for it. I just want to see what you guys say. Excuse me, hiccups. You're gonna miss the next round? Oh no! Are you going to bed? Or otherwise busy? Well, maybe someone will jump in your stead. We will miss you. I'm not seeing anyone say other mode, so we'll just do the same game mode. I'm okay with that. I'm not seeing anything to the contrary. You have to do the dishes? Boo! Grow a third arm, or better yet, a fourth arm too, and play this game and do dishes at the same time, obviously. I also have dishes that need to be done, but I'm a stay-at-home dad, so I'll just do that later. Thanks to everyone who said Deathclaw about me. You're welcome. I was the one that did Deathclaw, yeah. Was Erica the other Deathclaw one? Because there was like 2. Was there 3? I think there's just 2. Next round regular. We're already in. It's not regular. It's the normal one, or not the normal one. The whatever we just. What was it called? You don't know nothing about us, or whatever this mode is called. We've got. I'm Red Dragoon. We've also got Camilo, Eldnak, which I believe is Candle backwards. The Persona, Erica, Glory, Derica, and Ashton So Cool. Wait, who's being Glory? If Glory is sitting out on this, who's being Glory? Sus mode engaged. We'll start the game. 3, 2, 1, let's go! Enough about you. That's what it's called. I can't remember what this was called.
And fun fact, I once saw Jerry Orbach at a Denny's. I was too nervous to say hi.
There's a Denny's pretty close to me.
Can't get any bigger than this. Seriously, we tried. It doesn't work. Oh,
Do any of you know where I live? Do you guys want to meet at the Denny's close to me after this?
Audience members earn points of their own by spotting the truth and tricking the players. Let's do this.
An imposter sus moment. Yes. Imagine I just had a random like fan meetup at a Denny's after this stream. None of you know where that is.
As honestly as possible. During the game, you'll make up lies about the other players. You get 500 points for everyone you fool with your lies, 1,000 for finding the truth, and on your question, you get a reputation bonus for players who know you well enough to get it right.
Don't worry, we'll be there.
Well, I am.
Question is, what would be your Denny's order? I kind of want a burger.
Answer the question.
I know Denny's isn't necessarily known for its burgers, but they do burgers. Or maybe they are known for the burger. Usually people know them for their breakfast, but they do it all day, you know. They're open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. My question is so out of pocket. I don't even know. I can't think of anybody. What?
You've used half of your time if you care about that sort of thing.
I'm still thinking about mine, and there's just no time left. Okay, I guess. A song the Persona would pay good money to never hear again is... You have said something about this like once before. We'll see if we can piece it together.
Okay, find the truth.
We've got Daddy Shark, Let's Dance, Baby Shark, Plea from a Cat Named Virtute, ASMR, Unholy by Sam Smith, The Song with No Walls, Thick of It, Any Swifty Song. Oh lord. Oh good lord. Is that a clue? Is that a hint? Is that some sort of crazy hint? Is that some sort of forehead sort of like next level hint? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, so I'm voting, and what it is what it is.
Show me what you picked.
Baby Shark. That was Derica's lie. Unholy by Sam Smith. A lot of votes, but that was Eldnack's lie. It seems so specific. Any Swifty Song. That was my second guess. That was Ashton So Cool's lie.
You guys blew it.
ASMR isn't... That's not even a song! That's not even a song at all! That's not even... You tricked all of us! That's just noises just into the microphone. Just
lying about is
really quiet
enter those
noises. The first thing Eldnack remembers lying about is... Stop. Or should I have laughed quietly into the microphone? I don't have an ASMR microphone, but I could talk very quietly into the microphone for you. I'm a little up there right now, so tell me if my answers are too absurd. Oh no, we gotta bring you back down. Say hello, friends, like that, please.
Let's get truthy.
So we got Stop, My Grades, Joe Mama, Stealing Candy, Age, School Grades, My Name, Buckling Seatbelt, The Condoms. I'm not sure I know who Candle even is, so I don't know how I'm going to guess this one. Some of these seem more likely than others. Some of these seem like they're just kind of left field. You think it's Kendall? Oh, it might be Kendall. Right, I might be too dumb to piece this together. Age? That is Erica's lie. I could see, because people lied about their age all the time. Like when I was younger, like just to get on Facebook, people lied about their age all the time. Stop, the Persona's lie. My Grades. Derica's lie. Stealing Candy. That was my lie. School Grades. That was Glory's lie. Buckling Seatbelt. Audience's lie. Okay. I don't think anyone got the truth then.
Didn't see this one?
Your name. The first thing you remember lying about was your name. You made it up. Kendall says that they are not Candle backwards, Eldnack. Okay, okay. Or was that a lie as well?
In their group of friends, this player is known as the blank one. Write your lies now.
In their group of friends, Erica is known as the something one. Ooh. ASMR, hello friends, please. I'm gonna have to make that I'll make that a super chat request. $5 and I ASMR hello friends. I demand money. In their friend groups, Erica is known as the blank one. Girl, we know who you are. Imagine we all write the same thing. What would even happen? I doubt we all wrote exactly the same thing, but...
There you go. Find the truth.
Shark loving, second, butch and iconic, loving, emo, liberal, girly, the shark enjoyer, the shark lover.
Okay.
Oh my god. Well, thank you for the $4.99, Ashton. Okay, we'll get to that in a second. I gotta pick a vote first, real quick. Well, there's 3 shark ones. I tried. Hello, friends.
Okay, what everybody pick?
Loving. That was Ashton So Cool's lie. Emo. That was literally my lie. I was thinking back to all the music we picked for karaoke. Butch and iconic. That was Eldnack's lie. Shark loving. That was Camilo's lie. Is it gonna be one of the shark ones though or not? The shark enjoyer. That was Derica's lie. The shark lover. That's the I didn't vote for that one because that says the twice as the shark. That's the reason I didn't choose that one. Hello, friends. How are you today? Are you also shark enjoyers? Feels like this could have been something that you've told us in the Discord. I can almost see that. I can almost see that. I can almost see that. The ASMR killed the stream for a sec. My ears are upset. I wasn't sure if it would come out or not. I do have a noise gate set on my microphone, so if I'm too quiet, it won't pick up. But I was so close, I was pretty sure it would. Why are your ears upset, friend? All I wanted to say was hello.
Now, which one's the truth?
We've got Grandma's house, watching, BTS concert, my parents' bathroom, Disneyland, a circus, my own house, a abandoned hotel, skincare. I'm torn between, I think, 2. I think I'm torn between 2 choices. I'm gonna go with this one. I'm torn. More ASMR? Grandma's house. I almost voted for that. That was the audience's lie. I really did almost vote for that one. Skincare. How does that even make sense, though? That was Ashton So Cool's lie. My own house. That is what I voted for. That was Derica's lie. That was pretty good. Pretty good.
Nobody picked this.
Abandoned hotel. It's because you said, oh, abandoned hotel. You tricked us. You tricked us. Why were you at an abandoned hotel? Why were you even at one? Actually, I used to live close to an abandoned hotel. And
This one on for size.
there was definitely people
If a
squatting in that
wizard
hotel
gave
because
this player $300 that must be spent soon or it disappears, they would buy blank.
what was in the
Alright,
windows
check
would
your
change
lies.
all the time. If a wizard gave Ashton So Cool $300 that must be spent soon or it disappears, they would buy. What would Ashton buy for $300? If it weren't for the fact that you had already entered your answer, I would have been like MagicManMo ASMR, right? Too distracted by the violation of my hearing. Explain, Glory. Why were you at an abandoned? Yeah, why were you at back? What do you mean back, y'all? We need to know about this abandoned hotel stuff.
All right, pick the truth.
A membership and donations to MagicManMo, flowers for Erica IDK, something nice for the wizard, gifted memberships, the MagicManMo channel, Mo meet and greet, a magic pass, all the candy, Magic Man donation. You know, it's crazy. It's crazy. I feel like I'm going on the vibes that you said you're like higher than a kite right now. I'm putting words in your mouth. You didn't say that. But you were like up there or whatever you said. I'm gonna go on that energy, and I feel like I know what you said. That's what I'm gonna go with. That's the energy I'm gonna go with. Racing fan, hey,
Let's see
welcome.
what you picked.
You can crash the party. Gifted memberships, that was the Persona's lie. Mo meet and greet, that was my lie. I just thought of that because we were talking about Denny's earlier. I made that up. Something nice for the wizard. That was Jackbox's lie. That's so great. Jackbox came up with that. Do they know who I am? Flowers for Erica IDK. Yep. I knew that was it. I knew that was it. I knew that was it. Heard.
Here's one for you.
That's the only time I've been like
Worst excuse
certain
this
that
player
that
has
was the
ever heard
answer.
From someone canceling plans with them is blank. Answer your lies now.
The worst excuse Camila has ever heard from someone canceling plans with them is... I'm just gonna put the first thing that came to my mind. Do I need to look up El Polo? I don't know what that means. I don't know enough Spanish. You guys went into Spanish mode. I don't know what that means. Is it literally just polo?
Okay, which one's true?
Again, this was an accident. My brother got stabbed by a candy cane. My dog ate my grandma. Looks like rain. I need to walk my fish. They died. I have to resurrect my Tia. I died. I don't drink coffee. There's two... There's two that literally say died. And then we've got like accidents, stabbings. Oh, is it lovey-dovey? Okay.
How do we do?
If it's an idiom, I would have never guessed. I have to resurrect my Tia. That was Eldnak's lie. I don't drink coffee. Derica's lie. Looks like rain. Jackbox's lie. They died. That was Erica's lie. I died. See, that one was my lie. That's why I guessed they died, because I wrote I died.
Well, that's depressing.
My brother got stabbed by a candy cane. What was the story with that? What was the story with their brother? I mean, I guess maybe they lied. What's the story with that? Twinsies.
Try this one. The last thing
Same
that made
wavelength.
this player scream, or at least gasp out loud, was...
Oh,
blank.
God.
Submit your lies now.
Oh, God. Derica got that one? The last thing that made Derica scream or gasp out loud. I'm scared of what he wrote. I'm terrified of what that could be. My imagination's running wild with inflating death claws. Like... like... Ah! Okay, with the inflating death claws. Did I just make you gasp out loud? It was me. Not gasp, but laugh.
There you go. Find
God.
the truth.
MagicManMo ASMR. When the father in Life is Strange died. Oh, Life is Strange. I just read that, stupid. And the father in Life is Strange died. I can't remember. I haven't done it in years. A bug bite. Mo's Spanish. Inflated fat death claw all over me. The Conjuring. Ash go boom. Something crazy Mo said. I mean... Wheeze. I don't even know if that picked up.
See what everybody picked.
That's a wheeze. Ashton go boom. Camilo's, that was Camilo's lie. When the father in Life is Strange died, I feel like that would have been, oh no, it was Elnak's lie. That was definitely something. The Conjuring. That was Jackbox's lie, they made that up. Mo's Espanol. That was the Persona's lie. I can't remember, I haven't done it in years. Yeah, that, just the way that's written, that makes the most sense to me. I mean, how often do you, like, as a guy, I don't know the last time I screamed. Now, gasp at something, maybe. I don't even know what I would have written.
The fictional character this player has always felt sorry for is blank.
God, I don't even remember what I
Type
wrote
in
for
your
this.
lies.
The fictional character Red Dragoon, that's me, always felt sorry for is... I remember what I wrote. It took me a second. What is the last time I screamed or gasped? Like, I don't even know how, like, I don't know how I would have answered that either, Derica. What was the last thing I screamed or gasped at? You know what, actually, I kind of did have, because not including one of you, like, when I'm shouting on YouTube, because that's different. I think I actually did yell pretty good. I dropped, I dropped a quarter of a quesadilla. I was making quesadillas. I dropped a quarter of one onto the floor, and that, I don't know if that counts as a scream, but there was a good angry yell at that one. At that one, there was definitely a noise for that one. Maybe that would have been the last time. Dropped quesadilla.
Time to seek the truth.
Chloe from Life is Strange, Meg Griffin, Sleeping Beauty, myself, the Allergy Commercial Bee, Jinx from Arcane, Ashton Go Boom, Tragic, Pigsaw. I don't think Ashton Go Boom is... Ashton Go Boom's fictional. I shouldn't have said anything. Because I know what the answer is. I shouldn't have said anything. I apologize. Pick the first one you saw. There's some good answers here. You don't know that Ashton's fiction. He's not real. He was a figment of our imaginations. He just evaporates.
Let's take a look.
Tragic. I don't feel sorry for Tragic. Get out of town. Camilo's Lie. There you go. Meg Griffin. Eldnack's Lie. I don't think about Family Guy very much anymore. I used to watch a lot when it was like new. Chloe from Life is Strange. That's a really good answer, Derica. That was a really good answer. Pigsaw. I literally brain blank. And you'll remember, I didn't completely make that up. You'll remember that in the early days of me playing Inca games, I was like, I actually am on his side. I'm like, I want to work with Pigsaw. Derica won that one. Derica, that was a good answer at the end there. I'm going to agree that my answer was not great, but my brain was blank. It just nothing, not a thing in my head. So, I tried. But we went Derica, then Eldnack, then Red Dragoon, that's me, and then Ashton, so cool, Erica, Camilo, the Persona in Glory. Early days, boy, I joined in the later days. Because Pigsaw's always just trying to teach all these people important life lessons, and no one likes him. He doesn't seem to have any friends, other than maybe Pigface, but Pigface came later, you know? Pigsaw as in John Kramer? Wait, who's John Kramer? Is my brain failing me again? Who's John Kramer? Oh, from the actual, like, Jigsaw, like, movies? No, not like him. I've only seen the first Jigsaw movie. I have not seen any of the other ones. So, I didn't even remember his name. Camila is one of the name of your OCs. Aw, man. Well, let's see here. Do we want to do a different game? Exit to pack. You lied about the dishes? Well, I noticed when you didn't leave. I'm like, there's something sus about this. We could or. What do you mean we could or? Wonder how John Kramer would feel about Pigsaw and his traps. How TF did that guy shove a whole pole in his pocket? I wouldn't allow that. Wait, who's a liar? Who's a liar? Me? Who's lying? Who's the liar here? Should we do another game? We haven't played Junktopia, Nonsensory, or Quicksort. We could do more Fibbage. We're kind of at the end of the stream here. I'm okay with returning to Fibbage or Rumorang. I'm okay with doing that if we want to. But I wanted to give us the option to change games if we wanted to. What are we feeling? What are we feeling like, everybody? We're getting close to the end of the stream, yes. Final game, junk. Like, and when I say that, I mean, like, we'll probably end at around 11, so we've got some time, but, like, we'll probably play, like, 1 or 2 more games, is what I mean. We're getting close. I know it's Friday night! I know! Friday night! Well, unless you guys convince me otherwise, I guess. You know, I could be convinced, you know, so... All night. Up all night. Let's do Quicksort. Should we do Quicksort? We haven't played Quicksort today. That's the sort of more trivial one where we like split up into teams. Get this man some ALC. What is ALC? What even is ALC? Drunk Man Mo. Oh, ALK. You are shortening alcohol. It is a Friday night. What we need is... I'm not being a good role model, but what we need is more Cuba Libres and tacos. Is what we need. Last Friday night. Don't ask me to recite the rest of the words to that song. I don't remember them. Katy Perry, though. I think. Yeah. If you go past 11, Mo, I will record a cover of that song. And oh, we've got bargaining happening. I'm gonna shower, so play unlikable game. Good luck, Godspeed at your showering. You never know what will happen in there. There could be monsters down the drain. I wish you luck. Yeah, we danced on tabletop. Yeah, if someone posts the lyrics, I'll just sing it. Two song, one of your what if we just switch to immediate karaoke right now, just randomly? No, okay. Woo! Should we pop into quicksort? What I do need to do, regardless of what we do, if we're playing more games, I do need to refill my drink. So, I wish a monster would come and get me. From out of the shower, though? Shower monster? Not like closet monster like Mike and Sully, but shower monster? I don't know, man. I don't know. The shower monsters are pretty creepy. Pretty creepy, those ones. Anything but ending the stream early. Technically, this wouldn't be early. 10 o'clock is when we would end a normal stream. But it is Friday night. It is a Friday night. What I will say is that if you're on YouTube right now, if you're on Twitch and you haven't followed me yet and you're just lurking, you should give me a follow. If you're on YouTube and you haven't liked the stream yet, WTF. I'm gonna go refill my drink, and when I get back, we'll play some quicksort, all right? Yay! What are we talking about? I saw Death Claws in the chat. I wish Jenna Ortega, Sabrina Carpenter, Rihanna, Ryan Reynolds, or Derica would come get me. Ashton? My friend. I'm sorry, what? I asked a bunch of famous people, and then Derica. That's funny. Anyway. Where's my mouse? I lost track of my mouse. There it is. Quick sort! Oops. I didn't mean to hit that yet.
See that sorting factory back there? That's what you'll be
But I think
doing.
that's fine.
Memorize it.
Gotcha. I had to figure out where the code was gonna
In
be.
this head-to-head matchup, we have Team Dorothy versus
I didn't mean to
Team
start right away, but I
Tornado.
did, and here we are. I wanna be this little goober. Team Dorothy or Team
Want to be
Tornado?
on a different team? No problem, but take this with
I gotta be Team Tornado. Tornado? Tornado, bro? Can I live in the Midwest? Gotta be. We can fit up to 10 players on this one. So I'll give some folks a chance to join if they or maybe lurking, or if any people are joining in kind of late or whatever.
friends.
We've got Team
Just
Dorothy,
checking
Team
on
Tornado.
ya. It's
I am Red Dragoon. We've got Ashton So Cool. We've got Derica Furry. We got Jack. We got Person Sarah. We got Erica. We got Thames is late. Thames, are you late? Luffy fan, hi. Welcome to the stream. Hop on in if you would like to. The code is GAXU. If you go to jackbox.tv, it'll ask you for a code. That's the code. And it'll ask you for a name of some kind. How do you play? It's a trivia game where we're gonna work together to sort things. You'll see, you'll pick it up fast. I believe in you. Rain, same thing. Welcome to the stream. If you want to join on in, if you haven't already, you may. Do you have a PC or laptop? Well, I have both. I'm on a PC right now, though. I do have a laptop. I don't game on it, but although I have played games on it, but it's not a gaming laptop. It's for just like browsing the web or doing some writing or whatever. This summer's packed. June for final Squid Game season. July new Dexter show. August final Stranger Things. I haven't watched a single episode of Stranger Things, so. One more person. Yeah, where are we at? We're at 7 out of 10. We can fit 3 more. You're just gonna watch? That's totally fair. You can do that. Join the girls team. Hey, Thames, there you are. I was looking for you in the chat. I see you. You're the Thames is late? I assumed so. Welcome to the stream. No, we are not going to be playing any Nintendo Switch games. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I didn't grow up on Nintendo, so there's not a single Nintendo Switch game that I want to play. Except maybe the Mario Rabbids one that's kind of like XCOM. But that's just because I'm a big XCOM fan. I don't mean to say that to be rude. I'm not a Nintendo guy. Wait for Kendall. Oh, is Kendall on her way? I see wait. I'm waiting. Hold the line. Hold the line. I'm holding. You grew up on Nintendo. Your dad's name was Nintendo. Does that mean you grew up on your dad? Does that mean you grew up on your dad? Are we full? We're at 8 out of 10. I can fit 2 more players. Who are we? We got Tim Slay, Erica, Candle, Jack, Red Dragoon, Person, Ashton, Derica. Are we missing anybody? Was Gloria still coming in here, or is she one of these people? You grew on Nintendo, then got an Xbox, now you got a PS3. A 3? The avatar of gaming consoles. I did get, my parents won it in a contest somewhere at like a bar. When my parents used to travel a lot. They don't do so much anymore. They won a 360, an Xbox 360, and they weren't gonna use it. So I did have an Xbox 360 for a little bit, and I did have a Super Nintendo. I did have a SNES for a little bit with just a few games on it. Way back in the day. My mom used to run a resale shop. She doesn't anymore and hasn't for years. But you know, people would like sell their old stuff to her, and she'd try to resell it basically. And we came across a SNES. So before we sold it, my brother and I would play on it. So I had a SNES. So that's the only Nintendo. And we did have a GameCube, although it was actually my brother's. It was my brother's GameCube he got for his birthday forever ago. So he had a GameCube, and I sometimes played Luigi's Mansion on it. So I've played Luigi's Mansion on GameCube. I've played a couple SNES games like what's his name? Space Fox? Shooter Fox? Sky Fox? What's the name of the guy? What's the name of the fox that flies through the space? Is it Space Fox? What's his name? Star Fox! I knew Space Fox was wrong. I used to play some Star Fox, some Super Mario. Anyway, I got distracted. I could not think of the word star. Fox McCloud. I entered the wrong stream. Well, here we go. We got 8 out of 10. I'm starting the game in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. His name is just Fox. I was trying to think of the name of the game, though.
It's quick sorting time.
Space Fox.
It's round 1. You should do well here.
Round 1. Round the first. Ronda uno.
It's all up to you.
Team Tornado, that's me,
Choose the
Person,
rhythm of
Ashton, and
level
Derica.
4. Let fate decide with the mystery prompt. Quick, vote now on your device.
Are our options first song to last song or mystery prompt? By lyrics? By lyrics? What are we thinking about music? I'm almost thinking we should do the mystery one, but if you guys think you can do music, we'll go that way. Lyrics? If you guys think so, should we go lyrics? We'll go lyrics. It looks like that's what Derica voted for, so.
We are a go. Let's dive into the lyrics to the SpongeBob SquarePants theme song. From first sung to last sung.
I'm sorry, what? So it's the lyrics of the SpongeBob SquarePants song. Derica, you're the first one up. Flop like a fish. I don't remember this. I think I've heard it. I know I've heard it. I don't know. Flop like a fish. My somniferous shirt? I actually don't have a somniferous shirt, actually. Nor are any for sale. You can get a somniferous mug or pint glass, which I don't have on me. I can't show you one of those right now, but I don't have any shirts. I think I used to sell some shirts, but I didn't actually get a shirt. I could show you my old Hello Friends shirt, but that's not for sale anymore. Basically, the only things I sell anymore. Something you wish, flop like fish. If nautical nonsense is something you wish, that's in the beginning. That's over here. Nautical nonsense is something you wish. SpongeBob Square. Get on the ground, flop like a fish. I think this is where it goes, right here, right? There you go. Under the sea. We're in trouble. Yeah, we're in trouble. Team, we're in trouble. Team, we're deeply in trouble. There's not a lot of space over there. They're allowing us to do that. It's fitting. Absorbent in yellow. Is he porous and absorbent in yellow? Is he? Oh my god. That's somewhere to the right of flop like a fish, right? No. Where does that go? Guys, we're screwed. Guys, we're so screwed. Guys, we're so screwed. Guys. Lives in a pineapple. Under the sea. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? This has to go before the sea, which is all the way to the left. Okay. 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 And porous. Absorbent and yellow. And porous is he. So this definitely goes after absorbent and yellow. So I'm going to sit it right here because it is slightly after. And just hope that that earns us enough points somehow. Oh my god. Everything is as far left as possible. Are you ready, kids? It's the first thing! No! I wasn't a SpongeBob. I did watch SpongeBob, but I wasn't a big... Drop on the deck and flop like a fish. Oh, this is Derica. This goes before flop like a fish. You need to move to the left. That's fine. That's almost as good as you could have hoped for.
Let's see how you did.
Would that earn us? Maybe we'll get... We're getting points. We're getting points. Points are happening. You know what? That's as good as we could have... That's as good as we could have asked for.
Next team, up to sort.
My brain was
Decision time.
empty for that.
This is a vote, people. Check your device.
So $1 to $100,000 history or mystery prompt. I don't know what that means. So good luck, Candle, Jack, Erica, and Thames. Good luck.
Oh, I like that. Time to enjoy.
Consult the team before voting. Yeah, that's always a good idea.
From $1 to $100,000.
Faces on U.S. banknotes. Anyone not from the U.S., good luck. Good luck. I know where this goes. They aren't American, LMAO. This might give us a fighting chance since we really struggled with SpongeBob. Salmon P. Chase. Are you kidding me? They're gonna ask you for what bill salmon is on? Okay. I mean, I guess it goes up to 100,000, so I guess so. Woodrow Wilson. You're from Australia? I wish I could do an Australian accent. Australian accents are the best. And I mean that. I'm not just saying that. Abraham Lincoln, let's go. James Madison. Everyone knows the cheapest. I'm not gonna say anything because they're not on my team. I was gonna start talking and I'm like, nope, not my team, not my team. Thomas Jefferson. You don't? Well, I mean, you're not American. You're not from the United States. I say you're not American. It feels rude. When I'm talking to an international audience, it's like, you're not American. It's like, well, you're North American. Grover Cleveland. You haven't taken American classes. I mean, that's fair. I mean, how much do you need that, you know? Benjamin Franklin. Got them Benjamins, baby! You got disconnected? Are you even in the game anymore? McKinley, William McKinley. They're sorting United States bills from $1 to 100,000, but based on the face that's on them. So in other words, this is very difficult. If you're, even Americans would struggle with this.
Block sequence. Time to see
You don't know William McKinley? I mean, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. They've even got the $2 bill in here. Do I still have my $2 bill? I think I gave it to someone as a tip. I ate out.
Got there, okay?
Round two.
Round two. Let's get a little weird.
You got excited about your single dollar. It's okay. It's okay.
Time to pick.
Time to pick. Firstborn to lastborn birthdays. Oh, I'm gonna be awful at that. I'm gonna be awful at that. I'm voting mystery. What do you guys think? I'm not gonna know birthdays. Mystery? I'm saying mystery. All right.
Holy crap, the mystery prompt. Didn't think you'd actually pick it. Let's take a shot at Razzie's Worst Picture Award winners. From oldest winner to newest winner.
What's a Razzie?
And if you see something that doesn't belong, you should trash it. There will be trash blocks that are easy to spot and trash blocks that are a little more tricky.
Movies that suck. Okay. We're screwed. We're 100% screwed. 50 Shades of Grey. Let's go. It is from oldest to newest, so we just have to figure out when the movies came out and in what order. You can put it somewhere in the middle-ish, so we have somewhere to go. Oh God. Diana the musical? Is that before 50 Shades? I don't know. I've never heard of Diana the musical. I'm gonna set it right here. I don't know where this goes. I don't know. Recent? Ah, I didn't see it in time. I apologize. So that one's gonna be wrong. Giggly. Jiggly? Giggly? I don't know what that is either. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. Cats. That's more recent. That's more recent than 50 Shades of Grey, 100%. Definitely. I don't know where it goes on the giggly scale, but definitely more recent than 50 Shades. So that, I'm okay with that. Right? Phantom Thread. I don't know what Phantom Thread is. Is that new? Oh, you're trashing it? What does trashing it even do? Does that just mean it doesn't even belong? Catwoman. Is that like here-ish? Is that here-ish? I don't know. That's middle? Oh, okay. Darn it. Was it before 50 Shades? When the frick was 50 Shades? Do I not remember when 50 Shades came out? I remember when the book came out. The movie was 2015. Ugh, gross. I'm not looking up any of the other movies. I just needed to know what year 50 Shades was. 2015 for 50 Shades? I remember when the book came out. I feel like Googling it was probably cheating. I apologize. Her? Hey, hello? Ashton knows where... Wait. No, you always watch You, not her. I remember her. I've seen her. That's the one with the guy that fell in love with the AI, right? Rambo? Rambo? Did I get a bad score? I'm gonna set it over here. Her is a great movie. Yeah, I thought that was rated well, wasn't it? You got the wrong. I did get the wrong pronoun. Wild Wild West was not rated well. I don't remember what year it came out though. That's about right, right? No, well, maybe. Lady Bird was like forever ago, right? No, did they make a new one? No, Lady Bird was forever ago, right? I think that was, yeah, I think. I actually kind of been, no. Which one was Wild Wild West? Was that the one with the giant, like, mechanical spider that they, like, rode around on?
How did you do?
Are we disrespecting pronoun? No, when we saw the movie Her, I thought for a second that it was the show, or the movie or show or whatever that we were talking about before, but no, it was the movie Her, which is a different movie altogether. We've got some points! I'll take it! I'll take it!
Nice job.
This is like stressful. Like I have no idea.
Let's see how you stack up. Time to pick a prompt.
Earliest cat to latest cat or mystery prompt. We did all right. All things considered, we did all right. I expected it to be worse. Truly. I think I'm rolling around on my towel. That's the problem. Here we go. Like I can't roll around. Yeah. Get out there. There we go.
Let's get this prompt started.
Like I can't move.
So let's
Trapped.
sort cats and pop culture from earliest cat to latest cat.
Do you know your cats? Cat, 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 cat. Mr. Bigglesworth from Austin Powers. Well, that's pretty early. Austin Powers was that was 80s, right? When was Austin Powers? I shouldn't be helping you, but whoa, baby. Shush. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't say anything. You were confused? I shouldn't say anything, but Cat in the Hat? I think they mean the movie Cat in the Hat that came way later. I think wasn't the movie Cat in the Hat with Jim Carrey? I want to say like 2006 or something. You were thinking about the books? I'm assuming because of the Austin Powers, I'm assuming they're talking about movies. Mike Myers, not the series. Right. Okay. No, Mike Myers was Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey was the Grinch. Gotcha. What was it? Mike Myers that did the Cat in the Hat? Is that true? God, that was so long ago. I literally don't remember. But I probably was thinking of the Grinch. You're probably right there. Salem from Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Oh, let's go. That was a long time ago too. Clumpy Cat. Internet me. Clumpy? Not Grumpy? Clumpy? Who's Clumpy Cat? I know Grumpy Cat. Who's Clumpy Cat? Garfield from Garfield. Trash. Oh yeah, maybe Clumpy Cat was supposed to be trashed. Oh, maybe. Maybe was that a trick one? Maybe. I just assumed it was someone I didn't know. There's Grumpy Cat. Cheshire Cat from Alice in Wonderland. On that one, I would be assuming the original animated movie, not like the newer one with with Johnny Depp in it. The book is the book is really old, but I think they're talking about movies. Lassie, The Adventures of Lassie. I don't know what year that came out in. Tom from Tom and Jerry, let's go. I have no idea where that would go though. Like, is it from a movie, a TV show? I have no idea what they want to do with that one. Lassie's a dog. Yeah, Lassie is a dog. You guys got tricked on the Lassie one. Crashing out.
Did you come out on top?
I think they did do the book Cheshire Cat. 1865, that is the book. So they are talking about the first instance of them ever existing. I was wrong. That was hard. That was really hard. That was really hard, guys. Team Tornado is winning so far, but we got to keep it together.
Has arrived. In this round, you'll have 2 chances to get the prompt exactly right. Let's get sorting.
Let's get sorting.
Time to choose.
Oldest first and newest first. Space or mystery? Oldest what? Like objects in space? Satellites? Ooh, I'm gonna be so bad at this. Do you guys think you can pull it off, or do we want to go mystery? I'm okay with trying space.
Mystery prompt. Good choice.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Let's dive
Oh wait,
into
mystery? Okay.
Fish events.
Fish
From
events.
Oldest event to newest event.
Maybe we should have done space. I'm sorry. I panic voted. Big Mouth Billy Bass goes on sale. Oh! I had a couple. No, that's not a trash. No, that's a Big Mouth Billy Bass. I had a couple Big Mouth Billy Basses. Old Man in the Sea, published. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna just sit it right there. I had a few Big Mouth Billy Basses. I don't know what Star-Kissed a Tuna is founded. I don't know what that is. Lobsters create human roll. That's not a thing. That's got to be trash, right? Trash, right? Trash? 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 Okay, yeah. I don't think I've ever heard of a human roll. SeaWorld opens in San Diego, California. No, that's a real... Why are you trashing that? That's a real thing. Wait, is SeaWorld in San Diego? No, where is SeaWorld? Is that the trick? I don't know. SeaWorld is real. I don't know where it's at, though. I know your stream is delayed. I was just panicking. Beyonce sings about... That didn't happen. That didn't happen, right? Is it in Texas? Is this all like trick questions? When did... I don't remember Beyonce singing about Red Lobster. Finding Nemo? Okay, that's real. That's real. And in my brain, that's relatively recent, 2010 or something. Graham dead? No, we're still up. Wait, are we not up? Are we not up? Did we lose the stream? What do you mean the stream died? Wait, what do you mean? It's back? Catfish movie released? I truly don't know. Is the stream back? Hang on, I got a excellent condition. Are we back? Finding Dory was 2010s. When was Nemo? Was it before the 2010s? It doesn't feel that old to me, but I'm so warped.
Everyone deserves a second chance. Here's yours.
Oh no, it's giving us a second chance. We did so poorly, it's giving us another shot. The oldest event was Starkiss. The newest event was Formation. SeaWorld opens on the moon? No, that's trash. On the moon? The moon? Nemo was was it really mid 2000s? I don't know what do we know about fish? Nothing. Sharks enter the workforce? That's trash, right? That's made up. Or am I not understanding the rules? Because I feel like we're getting a lot of crazy stuff now. Like, I don't think this happened either. This didn't happen either, right? Okay, well now you're just throwing. Now you're just throwing. It was a hit song, but it wasn't fish related. Or am I overthinking it? It was like the all I can think of is it's all about that bass. It's not bass, it's bass. Bass is a type of fish, but that's not what she was singing about. Barracuda. Okay, I think that would have been earlier. I don't know, I'm so lost on this. I'm so confused.
Let's see how you did.
Okay, so they did count Super Bass. That or I'm very confused about this Nicki Minaj song. That or I truly do not know what they're talking about, which is possible. That was confusing. I wish I did space. I apologize to everyone for not choosing space.
Time to pick your prompt.
I don't know anything about fish. Fish was the mystery prompt. That was terrifying. They've got oldest movie to newest movie or mystery prompt. Yeah, we definitely should have done space.
We have our prompt. Time to sort. Movies with talking animals.
Sort.
From oldest movie to newest movie.
Movies with talking animals. Paddington 2. I feel like that one was pretty recent, wasn't it? How long ago was that? Right? I haven't seen the Paddington movies. I wasn't familiar with Paddington. Lassie, yeah. We actually mentioned Lassie earlier today. Paddington 2 wasn't early 2010s, was it? I was gonna say that came out a few years ago. Was Paddington? No. It is older than I thought it was, but I'm not gonna say the year, because this is not my team. This is not my team, and I'm not trying to throw. But I did look up the year, and it is older than I thought it was, which blows my god dang mind. Madagascar? Jeez, Madagascar. I remember when that came out. It was big. Shrek. I remember when that came out as well. It was big. It was very big. And Shrek freaking 5 is coming out this year, I think. Is that this year or next year? It's crazy. Marley and Me, that was probably the first time I ever cried at a movie. At the theater. It's the first time I can remember. I'll say it. I'm not ashamed to say it. Freaking made me cry. Finding Nemo. We've talked about Finding Nemo so much today already. You have the book? Scooby-Doo. Like the live action one with like with like the most powerful Shaggy of all time. Air Bud. They made a few of those movies. God. Air Bud was such a phenom at the time. I'm just nostalgia tripping on animal movies. See, I don't remember what years these came out in. Guardians of the Galaxy came out, well, I don't know. I don't know if it came out before or after Paddington 2 anymore. I don't even know. Around that era, but I don't even know. Air Bud's not that old. Air Bud's really old. I mean, by today's standards. Air Bud was the 90s. I had to look it up to make sure to see how close to 2000 it was, but Air Bud was the 90s, my man. Kung Fu Panda. Air Bud's nearly 30 years old. Crazy.
Last chance. Make us proud. The good news is that all correctly sorted blocks will stay together.
Scooby-Doo is technically a series. There was a movie, though, that was just called Scooby-Doo, and that makes it extra confusing. I have seen Doolittle too. I thought it was called Dr. Doolittle, but maybe the movie was just called Doolittle. Yeah, you guys are in trouble. I mean, Marley and Me definitely came before those. No, for sure. That's true. Look, we struggled with fish. Look, we struggled with fish like you wouldn't believe. So we got to give them a chance to try. Fish, it was fish of all things. Fish was hard. This is the most organized quicksort I've ever seen. We're trying. We're all trying. Do you know where Shrek goes on this crazy list? And Scooby-Doo. Background is Scooby-Doo. I assume this is the live action one, but maybe it's the animated one.
Block dropping concluded. Let's inspect your work.
We're trying. I thought we were throwing. No, we're trying. Oh, we be trying up in here. Wait, what do they mean? Oh, because Air Bud doesn't talk in Air Bud. I didn't even think of that. I was just thinking movies with animals. Oh, that was sneaky. Animal movies, but they don't talk would have been trash. Oh my God, I didn't even think of that. Wow, wow, you guys got...
At least you had fun.
That's sneaky. Oh, that's sneaky. Oh, we won. I thought there was another round. I think, okay, so Team Tornado, we won,
Isn't victory sweet?
but Team Dorothy, you gave your absolute best. Team Dorothy, you really did try. Oh, we won? I didn't think we were I thought we had one more round. What is this song? Why are all of the songs bangers? I think they were talking about movies though. You did deserve better. Yeah, why do the Jackbox songs go so hard? They go so hard. We're not doing survey scramble. I don't have it installed. Oops. Hang on. No, stop. I want to go to new players just to bring people in that want to come in, and anyone that needs to leave can leave, etc., etc.
Yeah, that's what you'll be doing.
Non-sensory. Do we not want to do a second round of this?
In opposite corners, we have Team Hip Hip versus
No?
Team
No?
Hooray.
Do you guys not want to do another one of these? No more? You do want to do more or no?
Switch teams if you want.
Let's change?
Do it quickly.
Okay, we'll change. It looks like the vibes are not quicksort. You're traumatized? The delay killed you? It was hard to organize with the delay. I do have the YouTube delay is as low as it possibly can. I've heard that the Twitch is faster, but you know, that be on whatever platform you want to be on. I've got it as low as I can get it though, I promise. Non-sensory is a choice too. We haven't played that one yet today. We can give that a shot. We can definitely give it a shot. I don't even know if we've ever played this one before. I gotta be honest with you. I kind of don't think we have. Just vibing to elevator music. 8 out of 8 players were full. Okay. This was a disaster. I'm blue. I'm yellow. It looks like I'm Red Dragoon. We also have Derica Furry. We got Yellow, who is red, so that's confusing. We got Mib. Men in Black. We've got Thames, we got Ashton So Cool, we got Person Sarah, and we have Erica. Feel free to join as an audience member. If you didn't get in, you might still be able to partake in the game.
Hello, I'm Professor Nanners. Thank you for participating in this study unlocking your powers of non-sensory perception. We'll begin with a quick mental sync-up.
Oh boy.
In the waiting room, this participant was secretly given this task.
That's true.
We do not know yet what number they were given, but they wrote this. Now, everyone, use the power of your minds and your phones to predict where their answer belongs on this range. Try to get as close as you can.
This is the tutorial, by the way.
Percentage up to 100%. That means you in the audience as well. It's okay if you're not perfectly attuned yet. We're opening our brain windows.
Where from 1 to 10 did I place the movie Taken? which spawned several sequels and was starred by Liam Neeson.
Hurry! Okay, here's what everyone was able to intuit.
Wow!
What did we get?
You guys have a much poorer opinion of Taken than I had.
This one, but no worries. This was just a warm-up.
Taken's one of my favorite action flicks.
Test 1. Writing.
Now, everyone gets to answer a question. Write a text message.
The rest of the information about what you'll write and where your secret number sits on the range should be on your device now. Try to write an answer that will lead your fellow participants towards guessing your secret number, or just write an answer that makes sense for you. Let your inner mind guide you.
Attention, half of the time has elapsed.
You thought it wasn't my type of movie? I think I've mentioned Taken before. Not recently, in a stream where we've talked about movies and stuff. It's what, because sometimes people ask me like what my favorite movies are. And I'm like, well, do you mean like action? Do you mean like animated? Do you mean like comedy? I think I've brought it up a couple times in the past, but
Your time is up. Come on.
fair enough. That was just for the tutorial, so no worries.
How riddled with autocorrect is this text message?
And this participant's answer.
I would be there, you lost, but holy
Use a
luck,
device
you
to hone in on the
overcreate,
correct
I'm
number.
on my
That
way.
includes you too, audience. After you guess, feel free to let us know what you're feeling. You can use your device to share your emotional feedback.
How auto-corrected would this be? I feel like... Okay. I feel like it's pretty auto-corrected.
Someone hit the confidence button. Nice.
The truth, however,
Where's it at?
the
5?
closer you get, the more powerful the reading.
I don't even understand what it's trying to say. I don't even know what it
This
did.
one moves the needle a little bit.
Oh, man.
The writer gets points for every player that got close. These missed the mark a bit.
Yeah, I was way off, I guess.
Let's go again.
I didn't even
Continuing
comprehend
with
it.
the same question. But now it's this participant's answer.
Western, when are gonna start your stream? Cause I'm bored. Now I'm assuming they can't have 5 cause Ashton's was 5. I feel like there's not a lot of autocorrect in this. Like it's pretty straightforward. Eight? How much auto? 8?
Next question.
How confused is this delivery driver? Let's see the response.
I think I'm here. I'll just wait for a couple minutes. Yeah, I feel like that last one didn't have a lot of Like it changed Weston to Western is the only thing I could detect. I don't know why any of you would have said my name instead of Mo. I don't know why any of you would have done that, but that's all I could detect. Pretty even spread. I thought it's a pretty even spread, and I thought this was a pretty middle of the road. I think I'm here. I'll wait.
Here's a bonus for that confidence.
Same question.
Let's see the response.
Where's your house at? And what address do? Okay. I voted, and now I kind of wish I would probably change it by 1 if I could. But I already voted. You couldn't finish yours? Okay. I hope it kept some of your answer, maybe.
What do we think we knew?
A lot of 8s. It might be 9. I was gonna move it up 1. Oh, I would have been wrong. Okay, I'm glad I didn't move it up 1. 7? I was close then. A lot of us.
You.
Because that's pretty confused. That's like, where are you at?
How likely is it that this text message was written by a cowboy?
By a cowboy! Hey fella, would you like to come see over my house?
Percentages.
Like to come over my house? I feel like, as someone who has been out west, I feel like this isn't too cowboy, but it's got a little bit. But I don't know how far the writer thinks that it is. So I'm gonna go conservative on this a little bit myself.
Let's see where your instincts led you. But where does the truth lie?
Dead even 50? Okay. I went with 7.
Continuing with the same question.
Let's see the response.
Howdy, you ready to go and grab some brews? I feel like that's also not very cowboy, but trying to read into like how in your mind do you think like a cowboy would talk, and where would you put that on your scale?
These readings show a consensus.
It should not be 90.
Correct?
Just because it says howdy doesn't make it 90. 50 again. Oh wow, okay. I did vote higher than I thought, because it did have howdy in it.
This is a scam to get your personal info.
Let's see the response.
Hey sweetie, what's your email address again? How likely is this to be a scam? I feel like this isn't that likely. Well, depends on how you got this. If you got this on like, on social media, I would say very likely. Oh my god, what? Oh, I didn't even mean to. I accidentally clicked 10. I didn't even mean to. What's it gonna be? Okay, 30. You know what? I'll take that. I got lucky. Yeah, I didn't know they could both have the same number. Now we know they can have the same number.
Same question.
Let's see the response.
Click here for. I'm just going with. I'm just going for it. I'm just going for it. Sorry, LOL. Is this yours? Trust your gut. If this is the number that I voted for, then this was the perfect response. You didn't even need to finish.
And the true answer.
If this is 100, close enough. You didn't even have to finish writing. That's perfect.
Looks like a few of you were feeling something.
Insert just some stupid link. Click here for, and then it's just literally http://
All right.
definitely not a virus .co or something.
Lovely. Well, the journey of 1,000 miles begins with one carefully observed, scientifically sound step. The audience could be doing a bit better. Oh well.
I'll take third place so far. That's okay.
Test 2. Drawing.
Drawing?
Everyone will begin with a similar drawing task based on this category.
Draw a monster.
What?
Let your inner mind guide you.
Oh, this is gonna be bad. We'll see how on the same wavelength we are when we get to mine.
We've hit the halfway mark
And
on
that's all I'm
the
gonna
allotted
say.
time.
Draw your monsters. Or else MagicManMo is gonna go back into ASMR mode and say, hello friends. How you doing? How are your monsters coming along? Are you drawing some sick dope monsters right now? That's pretty cool, dude. You've only got like 8
Better hit
seconds left.
submit.
You should probably
Time's
hurry
almost
up.
up.
Probably submit before it's too late. Oh, I guess that's it. Don't draw anything.
Oh, I'm also tracking moments when you're especially confident about a number. After you choose your answer, you can tap and hold the confidence button to get bonus points for being close. But
I'll probably
if you're
never
more than
do
one
that.
rung off, you'll lose points instead.
You can pause the
Let's
game,
begin
can
with
I?
This question.
I don't think
How
I've seen a
relaxed
pause.
Is this monster? Let's see the response.
You'll just have to be faster. How
This is
relaxed.
on a scale from 1 to 10.
I love him. I think he's pretty relaxed, but I love him. Whatever he is. Cute ghost. He's pretty cute. I like him. The little horns. I like his little hands. Just
You chose. But what is it?
what? What? He's so relaxed. He's just chilling.
Someone got close at least.
He's just chilling. What do you mean 4? Well, I was the
These were a bit
furthest away.
off, eh?
Okay, new question.
How computer savvy is this monster?
Let's see the response.
Well, okay, so I initially thought this was like a goblin wielding like a shaman staff. So I was gonna be like 0, no computer savviness. But I guess it could be a wrench and he's got glasses. So maybe? Nerd alert. Yeah, you guys maybe saw it quicker than me. I did not see this as a nerd initially. My brain did not compile that.
Similar theories, good to see.
Watch this be
The
1.
truth, however,
7. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we overshot it a little bit too much. Okay.
A few of you were honing in.
Ay, we do be losing
Continuing
points.
with the same question. Let's see the response.
How computer savvy is this? What am I looking at? That could be a monster going absolutely to town on a computer. It could also be a monster throwing a computer into a trash can. Is that a monster throwing the computer into the trash? Because my first thought was that he was just typing like crazy, like computer.
Your predictions. But what's correct?
Let's go! I actually got
You
it.
were spot on. Maybe this can be the exception that proves the rule. Changing questions. How likely is this monster to trick someone into thinking they're a regular person? Let's see the response.
Okay.
This one uses percentages.
I feel like that's not very likely. But how not very likely? They got legs, arms, a face. You know? Like I'd say 0%. Like, this is not a not a human. But I'm gonna give you some more credit than that. I think. Maybe? Like, it's got the appendages, right? And a little bit of hair.
Here's what we were hoping to hit.
70%? Okay, well, you know. Well, you know.
Same question. Let's see the response.
This one's mine, so I'm just not gonna say anything. I do like how both the monster ones for this one are just stick figures. I do love that. That's pretty good.
Someone's a bit out there.
It's just a guy. He's just literally a guy. He's just a guy. 100%. He'd fool anybody. If you weren't looking for monsters, you wouldn't see a monster. You just see a stick figure guy.
How likely is this monster to be on Sesame Street?
Let's see the response.
Because it's how likely are they to fool. So how likely are they to just look like a person? How likely is this monster to be on Sesame Street? I mean, that seems like a pretty Sesame Street looking fella to me, right? Maybe. I don't know. He looks like he might be fuzzy.
Well, someone's got their own unique idea.
I love it
of what
when
this
one
might
is
be.
just so far away from everyone else. 80, okay. I think he'd be a great Sesame. What does his
With the
Sesame
same
Street name be?
Let's see the response.
Dude, is this literally just Randall from Monsters Inc? But without the things on his the back of his neck or whatever? It looks so much worse than I remember it. Did you? Oh, is this the one you did? Okay. He looks like he wants to give us a big hug. I'll give you that. Like, he looks like he wants to hug us.
A bit of an outlier, I see.
I just don't think it's that high. Okay, okay. I did 60. Okay, yeah.
Some notable activity here.
Test 2 is now complete. Alright then, in the interest of
I forgot how
transparency, here's what
disgusting
I've
this
done so
monkey
far.
is. Hi, hello. Just pops up. It's too, like... The art style of this
Even though
monkey is so
smiling in
different
my
from
species is actually a form of hostility,
any other
you
Jackbox
can rest
game.
assured that I am smiling out of happiness. Oh, I suppose the audience can be our control group.
I'm in second place, let's go. Yeah, that monkey is wild.
We are now entering the final test. That means the points are doubled.
Double points.
It's time to draw a combination of two very different things.
I don't want to do another drawing.
On your device, draw something that sits on the range we've sent you, and then tap submit.
What? I don't have the skills to do this.
Please note that you're halfway through your time.
I don't think I did a good job. I don't think I did a good job. But I did a job. And is that really what we're here for? I think so.
I'm afraid I need those answers.
Night? Are you going to bed, Ashton?
We'll begin with this. Where does this drawing belong between flute and scarf? Let's see the response.
I mean, flute and scarf. Well. It's pretty scarfy. In all the different ways that I can imagine a flute, this is pretty scarfy. Looks like a snake. Yeah, if Ashton's going to bed, good night. So sleepy, so eepy. You have much eep. But it's Friday night!
Where does the truth lie?
Much eep. Good night. 60? Come on, this is a scarf with holes!
Minor successes here.
I thought this was a 90% for sure.
Same question.
Let's see the response.
Man. Okay, we got a man trying to play a melty flute, I guess. So on the scale of flute to scarf, though, is it more flute or more scarf? I don't know. It's a very good question, a difficult one, in fact.
Let's see the choices.
Pretty
The real answer.
spread. Come on, it's more flute, right? Let's go! I didn't quite get it right. I did 70, but I was close.
Next question.
Where does does this drawing belong between hungry and scared?
Let's see the response.
I didn't know what to do. Vote with your heart on your sleeve or in your chest. Vote with your heart, not your gut. Go with your heart. Go with your love. Go with your devotion. Vote with your devotion. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Just don't vote with your gut. Your gut will lead you astray.
Everyone seems to be honing in on the same area. How close were we?
Yep. How do I draw evenly hungry and evenly scared?
Okay, new question. Where does this drawing belong between blacksmith and drummer? Let's see the response.
I know. Between blacksmith and drummer. I know what I voted for. And if I'm any more than a point or two, should I add confidence? I'll add wait, tap and hold. I'll add confidence to it. Why not? I think you get one of those a game. This has to be no less than 100% drummer. All drummer. All drummer all day, right?
And the true answer.
Right.
One of you is honing in a bit.
What? What are they blacksmithing?
These
They're
answers
drumming.
are less impressive.
What? I went
Continuing with
100
the
on
same
drummer.
question. Let's see the response.
See, this guy looks like he could be blacksmithing. This is just a blacksmith. I don't think any drumming's happening. At all. He's using hammers. He's using sticks. They look like sticks to they look like drumsticks to me. What? That blew my mind. That absolutely blew my mind. I was 100% on drummer territory for that one. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. I'm right. They were sticks.
You picked.
Whatever.
Close were we?
I went 100% drummer last time. I'm going 100% blacksmith. At least it's the.
A few of you were honing in.
You did. I don't care that you did the drawing. You're wrong.
New question.
Where does this drawing belong between tiger and
Gloria's
chef?
EP2.
Let's see the response.
I'm trying to wake you all up with my shouting. Where does this drawing belong between tiger and chef? It kind of looks less like a tiger to me and more like, maybe this is like a Rorschach test. He looks like a chonky wolf to me. But that's not what we're asking. Oops, I think I went too far. Oh well, we'll see what we got.
Let's see where your
Y'all don't have
instincts
imagination. It's like the perfect Rorschach test. We all see something different, right? I think I went too far down tiger. I didn't mean to go that far. I should have gone the other way. Yeah, that's my bad. I was way wrong on that one. Cause he's clearly got chef stuff going on. I just yep.
Same question. Let's see the response.
Where does this drawing between tiger and Ugh, 4-line good night. Oh, this was Ashton. He went to bed. 4-line. Ugh, 4-line good night. GN. What's 4-line mean? Yeah, that was the last one was definitely a chef. I voted closer. I voted closer to tiger. I was just wrong. That was my bad. I knew he was more chef than tiger. I just simply clicked the wrong thing. But
Let's see the choices.
I don't know what to do with
What
this.
is it?
Hey! Dead even, baby! 2,000 points, baby! Luck of the draw, roll the dice!
The final test is finished.
I have no idea what the scores are here. Well, I lost a lot of points. I went from second place to one of the last. Mib, mib, mib!
Is
Well done.
mighty. Now, let's see how our audience compares. Calculating the data.
Did we have
now.
people in the audience? I actually don't know. Captains of the obvious.
It's clear that this gift is extremely rare.
Okay. Winner was Mib Mib Mib. Erica came in second, stealing that from all of us. Derico in third, Thames in fourth, Yellow in fifth, Ashton in sixth, me in seventh, and Person in dead last. Really struggling on that one, which is fine. I was doing really well until that last round, and I just chose some very silly decisions. Apparently, I chose some very silly decisions. I'm ruined. That is a chef. Never this again. I don't know if it's always that many drawing ones, because in the tutorial one, it was a written one. I'm bad at drawing. So what now? 6th to 4th. I went from second place to like 7th or whatever it was. 6th or what. I went from second to like second to last. How many of us was there? 8? You're jealous. And yeah, what do we feel? Should we do one more round of something? It's almost midnight my time. Do we want to do... We can do another round of that one. I think some of you guys are saying not that one. But, because we haven't done Junktopia at all yet. I don't want to do that with voice chat if we don't have voice chat participants, because that would be a Discord exclusive thing. Let me know what you guys are thinking. I'll be right back. We'll probably got time for like one more game, probably. Let me know what we're thinking. If we want to do a different game, same game, just let me know what you're thinking. Just shout out any idea that you have at all. Shout it on the chat, and I'll come back. I'll come right back. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What I'm seeing in the chat is, I think, here's what we're gonna do. Here's my thinking. Hear me out. Hear me out. We will do one more game that is not voice chat, because that was not my intention for tonight's stream anyway. We'll do one more game that's not, that's not voice chat. So let's pick something that we don't need to talk about. We can try Junktopia, and then I kind of have to act everything out for you, which we can do if you think that'll be fun. If not, we'll do something else. We'll do one more game that's not voice chat. That'll probably be the end of the stream because we're coming up to midnight. And then, if people are interested in a post-stream Discord exclusive after party, we'll play another couple rounds of Jackbox in the Discord only. If there's enough interest in the Discord and we can all hang out, voice chat, chill out, it'll be entirely Discord, no stream. If people are interested in that. But if they're not, then no big deal. But for on-stream purposes, we'll play like one more game. There's no voice chat. So we can do Fibbage, like you said. We can do Non-Sensory again, like you guys said. What are we thinking about that? What does that sound like? Yeah? Regular mode Fibbage? Yep. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me if that's what, if that sounds like that's something everyone's interested in doing. I don't care. Gloria doesn't mind. Doesn't matter. Sounds good. We'll do a round of Fibbage. Regular. Sounds good to me. We'll do a round of regular Fibbage, which we haven't even played today. We've been doing the other one. Bam, I'm in. The code is GNVF for anyone that wants to join. Anyone that is lurking and not like in the chat very much. If you're not a part of our Discord, there should be a link to it in the description on the YouTube video. And if you're on Twitch, it should be in the About section of the channel, where you can find a link to our Discord if you would like to join. If you're not already a member, you can join that way. If that link doesn't work for some reason, contact me in some way and we'll fix that. They should all work. I know from forever ago I had links floating around the internet to a link that's a dead link now, but I think all my links should be correct now for anything that's new. Vote Fibbage, perfect, because that's where we're at. We're looking at, so far, I'm Red Dragoon. We've got Erica, Thames, Gloria, and Derica. I've got room for 3 more people. If there's anyone out there that's hanging out that wants to join us, you've got a few seconds. I'll wait around, and if not, we'll move on into a cozy round of 5 people. Regardless of the situation, whether you're here or if you're in the future watching this VOD, I appreciate all of you for hanging out with me on a Jackbox stream. Participation, as you might imagine, is essential in Jackbox, and it's always a fun time to be able to play some chill. I say chill. We've had a good time. Some chill Jackbox without any drama. I always appreciate that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're starting the game. I'm going in. There's 5 of us on this one. Fibbage!
Welcome to Fibbage 4, the game that ancient aliens left etched on the walls of a strange obelisk that I found in my basement. Now we're talking. This is enough players to officially be a smallish dinner party. Oh, and anyone else can join the audience. The audience earns points by guessing the truth and voting on lies to trip up the players. Let's go.
I don't remember how this mode differs from the original. I really don't.
That means you earn
I mean, it differs from the one that we played
points for
before.
Every player you fool, and you'll net a cool 1,000 for finding the truth. All right, choose a category.
I'm choosing a category, huh? Okay, that's different. Let's do screen time. Sure. The options were strange. We'll do that one. Why not? Maybe I should have done love tokens. I don't even know what that means.
Question. Would you take one? In 2019, the mayor of Bandung, Indonesia, set out to tackle smartphone addiction by distributing blank to the local students. Now, write a lie on your device that the other players might think is true. If you're stumped, you can hit the lie for me button, but using it's only worth half the points. Start already.
Okay. Enter a lie. So I think all 5 of us are lying. There will be one truth answer, probably by Jackbox. Do we have to try to figure out what the truth is? I think.
And these are your choices. Pick the one that looks true on your device.
By distributing energy drinks, a pen and paper, books, jobs, yo-yos, or baby chicks. I know what I'm going with. On pure vibes alone. I'm being led by the vibe train, what I think might be the case.
Moment of truth.
Yo-yos. That's what I picked for. That was Derica. Yo-yos felt so out of left field that I thought for sure that was it. Books. That was my lie. I made that one up. That seemed legit, right?
Also,
You fools.
liars fib alike. Should have picked this.
Baby chicks?
Better way to keep kids off their phones than to give them a cute baby chicken to have to keep alive.
I guess just to keep you busy, but I feel like I would be using my smartphone to learn like how to take care of baby chick. You know what I mean? I mean, it's not that complicated, but I feel like I would definitely be doing it, right?
Time to pick a category.
All right, Derica, you pick the category this time. Role playing. I
Let's see
hope
what
they
we
mean like
got.
RPGs.
Gotta love finding your
Oh,
people.
no.
A Facebook role-playing group called A Group Where We All Pretend to Be Blank in Blank reached nearly 1.7 million members in 2020. Okay, enter those lies.
What? One, I can't wait to find out what this group is. 2, why is the thing that I wrote the first thing that came to my mind? But I wrote it and I'm done. I don't even have to think about it anymore. Up to you guys. I came up with something immediately and I'm like, that's it. Can I also say that just in Fibbage 4 in general, I love being this winged toad. That is just the best character, period. The turtle goose is pretty good too. It was a meme, You think you know this one? I don't think I know this one. Unless we see the options and it seems familiar. I don't think I know this one.
There you go. Find the truth.
Ants in ant colony. Ants in an ant colony. Peter Griffin and Family Guy. Friends in a party. Socks in a drawer. People in... Well, I feel like, considering all of the information we have available, I have a strong, sneaky suspicion.
Okay, what everybody pick?
Yeah, that's it, right? Yeah.
You're all geniuses.
Because it had slightly better
When
grammar
approached
than the
for
other
comment,
one.
One member responded, "No talk, only work for Queen."
No talk! Only work for Queen! All hail Queen! Only work for Queen! Yas, Queen! Oh, sick. Derek has got a little bit more
Time
points
to
than the rest
see
of
how
us.
The other half lives.
Very interesting person.
Okay.
In a 2021 interview, TV star Mayim Bialik revealed she believes that Neil Patrick Harris ended their friendship because she refused to give him blank. Submit your lies now.
That is a terrifying setup. Okay, I do not know what to say. Obviously, I know I'm supposed to be coming up with a lie, but what would even be a good lie? Okay, I'll submit.
Time.
Execute a guy over a cube of sugar. Gave him a signed photograph, her skincare routine, a standing ovation, money, dinner, the story of how I met his mother. I feel like I know this one now. Who are they? Well, I know Neil Patrick Harris from How I Met Your Mother. I never watched How I Met Your Mother, but I know that's what he's from, and other things, but...
Let's take a look.
It's gotta be this one, right? It's gotta be. Erica, God!
You
Dang
fooled
it!
every sucker in the room.
Well, you know what? You got me. You got me good. Is that the guy from Malcolm? I don't know. Who is Mayim, rather? A standing ovation. Okay, okay, all right, you got us. You got us. And since Erica's skyrocketing, twice as many points. Akasa? What does Akasa mean?
Get ready
Akasa's
for
house,
two,
right?
All the points are doubled.
Kayesa Miha? What?
Okay, pick a category.
All right, Erica, you pick the category next. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's our category? It kind of rhymes, right?
I'll just do it.
Limited editions.
Give this one a shot. In
Bang, bang.
2022, you could get some unique limited edition chips from Lay's that were grown in blank. All right, type in your lies.
2022. You know what's crazy is I probably know the answer to this. Because we sold Lay's where I worked. But I can't think of anything. Which tells me they probably weren't available in my region. 2022, yeah, I can't... There were some crazy stuff we got before then, but 2022, I don't remember anything. So that must not have been my region. You could get some unique limited edition chips from Lay's that were grown in... Oh, I don't know what the truth is. Oh no.
Okay, find the truth.
The air, Peru, nuclear bunker, NFL stadium soil, Australia, a weed farm. I think I'm between two for two very different reasons. Okay. I picked.
Okay, how do we do?
Weed chips. I don't think it's that one. Australia is Erica's lie. Peru. That one's my lie. We were on the same page with just picking a country. We were on the same page, same wavelength there. A weed farm, there's no way. That was Thames' lie. It's not legal everywhere, there's no way they would do it. NFL stadium soil, that's gotta be it, right? Yo, that must have been a special like Super Bowl or something.
The NFL's Great Potato Famine of the 2000s.
That's the only thing that seems so out of left field. I'm like, it's gotta be that one. We're so basic. It's like, what? I couldn't think of a better lie, you know? Like, what would it be?
Possible by viewers like you.
I don't like that doll. That was horrifying.
Focus up.
I'm a Cher from Silver Spring, Maryland. While hitchhiking across Australia, I was picked up by a driver with a somewhat different health regime. We had to stop every now and then so he could blank.
What? Why did they have this guy film that?
Now.
While hitchhiking across Australia, I was picked up by a driver with a somewhat different health regime. We had to stop every now and then so he could. I mean, I know immediately what I'm thinking, but like, that's gotta be too obvious, right? Like, I don't know, I went with it. I don't know. Weed chips, I want them. I feel like a weed chip would be gross. Like, weed doesn't usually make things tasty,
now,
right?
Which one's the truth?
Take a dump, catch Pokemon, smoke, pee, smoke a cigarette, drink his urine. So we have two smoking options, two peeing options, one pooping option, a Pokemon option. Okay.
Come on, show me what you picked.
Catch Pokemon, there's no way. Imagine this being the Pokemon Go era. That was Jackbox's lie. Smoke a cigarette. That was Thames' lie. See, it seems so specific that it tricked me. Smoke. That was Gloria's lie, well done. Drink his urine.
He would stop, on occasion, to drink his own urine. He said food was bad for him, and this was all he needed to keep going.
That's just
Jackbox
wrong.
has told me to say hitchhiking can be dangerous, but I feel this fact does that just fine.
You know what's funny? I'm the one that wrote pee, but I thought that was so dumb, I still didn't vote for drink his urine. I still didn't vote for it, even though I was the one that wrote pee as the lie. That's crazy.
All right, choose a category.
Hey, who's voting? Gloria, choose a category. What's it gonna be?
Forget it.
Monkey business.
Here's one for you.
Oh, did we both write? Did we both write P? And that's why there was a Jackbox answer.
Monkey Busters, which are a trio of blank. Write your lies now.
That's why there was a Jackbox answer. Because if we both wrote P, then there would have been a blank. That's hilarious. When monkeys damage crops, who are farmers in Hikarishi, I did not say that right, Japan, gonna call? The Monkey Busters, which are a trio of... What? I'm sorry, what? What? Okay, well, I'm not gonna tell you what I'm freaking out about.
All right, where's the truth?
Which are a trio of bunny rabbits, crop dusters, grandmothers, police officers, men, or bananas. I 100% know this one. If this one's wrong, then I do not know why. I 100% know this one. No way. Yes way. Yes way. How do you know? Oh, I know.
Let's see what
because when I tried to write my lie, I wrote down that correct answer and it said that I was right. Bunny rabbits, that was Derica's lie. Police officers. That was Gloria's lie. Grandmothers. That's the truth. I tried to write... To be fair, I didn't write grandmothers. I wrote women, and it said too close to the correct answer. Write something else. And I was like, what? That's when I freaked out. That's when I freaked out. I was like, okay, so it's a group of women. I just knew in Japan, it felt right that there would be a group of just like a trio of women going around fighting monkeys.
And it's worth triple the points.
That just felt right.
Due to their offbeat jerseys, the boys' high school basketball team in Centralia, Illinois are named the blank. And acrobat and photographer Bill Kagi published a coffee table book entitled 50 blank. Now you're gonna write one lie that sounds like it might fit in either of these two blanks.
Oh, okay.
That's double the chance to fool your fellow players. And if it's believable enough to get picked for both blanks, I'll send a bonus your way. Got all that? I'll give you a little extra time on this one, so don't freak out.
Yeah, I'll need some extra time to think this one through. I'm from Illinois. I can't say that I remember what Centralia... what their name is, but it might look familiar to me when I see it.
You're about halfway through your time, just FYI. Okay, here's what you're working with. Our two questions have two different truths. First, let's take care of this one. Pick the truth for just this question now.
The 50 orphans, baby ducks, aliens, older criminals, beans, big boys, sad chairs. Oh, okay. I almost selected the wrong one, but luckily I swiped my thumb. I mean, I don't know what the right one is, but the one that I meant to. Luckily I swiped, so it was like, huh? I was like, okay.
Time to deal with this one. Select the truth for just this question now.
I don't know. I'm placing my best guess. I'm not familiar with Centralia's basketball team. For everywhere I've traveled across Illinois, I do not know Centralia. Which is funny because Centralia, I'd have to look up where it's at just to confirm. I'm familiar with central Illinois areas. Baby ducks? That was Gloria's lie. Fair enough. Big boys. Big boys. That was Derica's lie. Aliens. That was Tem's lie. Well done. I don't know. Beans. That one was my lie. Beans! Orphans. That one belongs... It's the Centralia Orphans? That's insane. They cannot still be called that. That's crazy. And 50 sad chairs. That's so funny.
Becomes a good seat when you're watching a ragtag group of orphans drive to the hoop.
They can't still be called that. I'll have to look into that. They cannot still be called that. That's crazy. Did I win? Oh. You're welcome. I win. Thames had 9 likes though. Well done. Well done. Hey, I won. All we had to do was have fewer players than normal so that I could actually stand a chance. But barely, actually. Derek, I only beat you by 500 points. Which is not a lot, all things considered. Gloria, yeah, you got 3rd on that one. Well done, well done. Fibbage of your... I don't know why, I can't get over. I'm gonna have to investigate this too. Are all of the Jackbox songs just bangers? I don't know. Who's the genius that came up with these songs? I'll tell you what. Let's see here. We'll swap on over to here because I believe, as far as our festivities go on stream, I think that's where we're gonna wrap up the stream. I think that's all of the games that we're gonna play on stream. While I'm closing down the game. It's still called The Orphans. Did you look it up? I'm trying to close my game. It's currently, there it is. Okay, as I say, it's currently stuck. Processing. I think even it was stunned by this revelation. I also need to, I actually want to see what Centralia is close to. Oh, it's over by St. Louis. That's why I'm not familiar with it. I don't go that way. Okay. I was like, Centralia sounds like it would be Central Illinois. And I'm like, I know a lot of Central Illinois. It's by St. Louis, past Effingham. Oh, right. Yeah, I don't go over there. Okay. Which, for anyone not in Illinois, means nothing to you, and that's totally fine. You're going to bed? Good night, Gloria. Good night, Gloria. I just needed to look up, was it Centralia High School? Centralia, Illinois High School basketball. Was that what it was for the mascots? I just want a name. Okay, I think I'm getting, what is this? High school district. I'm looking for the name of the team. I think I accidentally just found their schedule. I don't care about the schedule. I want to know what they're called. What are you called, darn you? Hang on, let me back up. Back up. Maybe I should have just done Centralia, Illinois. Basketball mascot. I should just look up mascot. The Centralia Orphans mascot. There you go. Iconic mascot. The Centralia Orphans mascot is a distinctive and memorable figure in Illinois high school sports. The unique nickname and mascot have become a source of pride and identity for the community. I did not know this. This is in my neck of the woods, and I did not know this. And by neck of the woods, I mean it's in my state. I mean it's a big state, but that's crazy. I was not aware of this. This is news to me, and it's funny. Okay, cool. Sorry, I was still looking at my stuff. Thank you all for hanging out with me for this Friday night Jackbox stream, which marks it looks like I actually maybe owe you guys one more Jackbox stream in the future. Because it said, okay, I'm looking at my to-do list. I had Jackbox stream ×2, so this is one of them. So now I'm going to remove one. So I think I owe you guys still one more yet. All right, good night, chat. Are you going to bed? Well, thanks for hanging out, Derica. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. 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 Not yet. Not yet. Okay, okay. Give us another 3-day Roblox stream. I don't know about 3-day. I am planning on doing a Jackbox stream next week to see how well it goes over. Just because it's been a while since the marathon, to see what people are interested in and what people want to see. Because I am trying to figure out, like, what do people want to watch? You know, what do people want to see? I know things that I think would be fun games to play, but that doesn't mean they would be fun games for people to watch and enjoy. So, like, I am definitely in the market to do that kind of thing. So, I don't know what it'll be yet. I'm still debating. Probably not tomorrow morning. So, Saturday, tomorrow. Today, technically, for me, it's midnight, so it's technically Saturday now. I don't think we're gonna stream at all, because by the time I get to bed, I'm not gonna want to wake up tomorrow morning early enough to stream for a decent amount of time, because tomorrow evening I'm busy. But Sunday, I'm debating whether or not I'm gonna do a stream Sunday. So stay tuned for a surprise sneaky stream on Sunday, possibly. And then, of course, next week, Monday is very likely Mazniak Monday. Tuesday is very likely. If I'm doing Roblox, I might be trying it on Tuesday. I don't know much more beyond that. Sunday stream, yippee. Keep your eyes peeled. Like I said, it'll be a sneaky stream. I don't know for sure, but that's the plan. I think we were talking about this the other day, is that I might be trying to do an evening stream on Sunday. Evening or morning? Evening? Evening's probably better, right? Since people are used to seeing me in the evening, maybe? Evening, morning, evening, both? What are you streaming on Sunday? I was thinking about trying, just to see if people care. I was thinking about doing both. I was thinking about trying to do Stardew Valley, because the videos have dropped off in viewership. So I thought maybe I would try to stream it and see if people want to see it streamed. And if not, then I'll just move on with my life, and that's totally fine. So that's what I was thinking about. If it's not that, it would have to be something else. I don't know what. Just stream the entire day. I probably won't do that. I probably won't do the entire day. Yeah, what was I looking for? Yeah. That's what I was thinking about anyway. Because I'm trying to figure out, I'm looking at, the reason I don't know exactly what I'm doing is because I'm waiting on data to come in from previous streams and videos to figure out where I want to go, what the next move is going to be. So at this point, we're now at the after midnight part of a MagicManMo stream where MagicManMo just yaps about what he's up to. Viewership's down. You know what I mean? And I gotta figure out like what y'all want to see, what y'all want to see me do. And so some things just aren't doing as well. So it's kind of like, well, I could keep doing those just cuz, or I can shake it up and try to find some other avenues. So like that's what I said, like with Roblox, I could do some Roblox. I could try to move some Stardew stuff. I could try to do a new series. I know we just voted, the members' choice poll voted for more Undertale. So I've got Undertale that needs to show up. If not Sunday, probably during the week next week. Let's see here. Why did I say Overwatch? Oblivion is not doing well. I don't think you guys care about Oblivion, and that's fine. I love playing Oblivion, but I don't think you guys care about it to be streamed. So I'm kind of axing that series. We did a couple episodes. It's new. It came out. I was excited to play it for myself. But that's fine. That's not doing as well. So I think we're axing that series. Oblivion isn't doing good. Oh no, God, no, it's doing terrible. Life is Strange 2 is on the razor's edge. That one's struggling pretty hard. Which tells me, this is the tricky thing, like Life is Strange 2 is struggling really hard. Technically by the rules I invented this week, it's actually going to be axed. But I might give it one more chance to do better. Story-based games, like even looking at, you know, when I look at Sam & Max, for example, it did okay, but it struggled. It's really struggling to do okay. I know it's heartbreaking, but I just have to figure out, realistically speaking, I just have to figure out what I gotta do. Rip Brent, he won't be missed by many, but only by those of us who cared. I know. Brent, who knows? Maybe that'll change. And that's why I don't know exactly what I'm doing, because I am waiting for people, like if people couldn't make it to a stream, maybe they'll watch the VOD or whatever. And that's totally fine. Like I count that information. I'm keeping an eyeball out. Mazniak continues to do Mazniak things, but even Mazniak, this is the reason I'm bringing this up so much about hitting the like button. The reason I'm bringing this up so much is because all the numbers are down. Like they're nosediving. They're not going down. They're nosediving. It's bad. So even Mazniak stuff, no one's showing up like they used to, and that's fine if people are done with a certain kind of content. It's fine if I need to change things, but that's what I'm trying to learn right now. What would you like to stream instead? Something that brings people together. I hate to be the guy that's like, I have to find popular things because popular doesn't necessarily work on this channel. I want to, if I'm going to stream, first and foremost, number one priority, if I'm going to play a game on stream, I need people to show up for it. And some of you do. So, like those of you I'm talking to right now, I'm not talking, like you guys, I love you. You're great. You're amazing. You show up to my streams, you hang out with me. This is great. I love it. If I'm going to stream a game, I need lots of people to show up and hang out and chat. Because if it's only 1 or 2 people, I don't need to be streaming it. I could just Discord. Like, we could just go to the gaming chat. I can just stream my screen. I can play alone with 1 or 2 of you people. You people? You guys. People sounds weird. That sounded weird. I apologize. You guys. I could just Discord stream if I'm going to only stream to 1 or 2 of you. You know what I mean? Or if I'm going to play a game that like no one shows up to, for example, I could just play it by myself. So that's the juggling. It's like, well, what's worth streaming and what's worth just playing on my own? I got to figure out what's worth streaming. That's the important thing here. I'm also considering days. I think I talked about this the other day. I think my Monday through Friday is problematic. I think most people are available on weekends, and I'm not streaming on weekends. That's to my own deficit. I get that. That's totally understandable. Right. I hate to be super like, I think 99.9% of all people that follow my channel for any reason whatsoever do not care about this behind the scenes stuff, but it's actually getting incredibly dire. Like, it's getting to the point where it's like I'm playing things and I don't know what the point is anymore, because 99.99% of people that are like tuning in don't want to see the stuff that I'm posting. So I really should stop posting it. So like I said, Stardew Valley's down, Oblivion's down. Life is Strange is struggling. It's right there at that razor's edge where there's a few of you that are really passionate, keeping it alive, but that's it. Mazniak is struggling. Mazniak and Inca Games, people are over it. You know, like, it's my most popular thing, and it's like I've beat that horse to death dozens of times. That sounds sad. I know, but don't give up on me yet. This is not to say that the channel is like dying. We are slowly growing sometimes. we're the problem is how widespread my audience is. All of you guys that are watching, how widespread your interests are. I have these pockets. Like, on average, if I combine all of you watching and all of the content, I have a lot of people watching, but not all of the content. I have a few people that like this, a few people that like that, a few people like this other thing, but that's all they tune into on average. So that means I'm spreading people really thin. So any one stream or any one video, viewership's terrible. But if I combine everything, there's a lot of you out there. I have to figure out how to either bring you all together, or I need to focus on one and lose everybody else. That's the reality of the YouTube game. That's the reality of the YouTube situation that I find my channel in. I look at my data, I look at my statistics, and it literally is evenly split. Everything I do, it's evenly split. And I'm like, but there's no crossover. There's no Venn diagram. They're all separate bubbles. So I've been trying desperately to find a Venn diagram that brings people together. So when we talk about like, what would you like to stream? I need to stream something that brings people together, that brings all of you in together. And I don't know what that is. It might be Roblox. I don't know. It might be, I don't know. I don't know what it might be. You guys don't have to worry. You guys don't have to care. Keep doing what you're doing. Enjoy what you want to enjoy. This is not your burden to bear, but this is what's going on in the background, in the back of my head, behind the scenes. So I know, dead silence in the chat, like, oh, okay. This is not intended to make it sound sad. And probably I probably shouldn't even talk about this right now at all, because I don't want to give the wrong message. I don't want to freak people out or anything. We don't have to, but we still do. At least I do. I care about you and your channel. Thank you. And I appreciate you. I do. I appreciate all of those of you that are regular attendees to my streams. I appreciate each and every one of you. Even the folks that obviously aren't here right now because they had to go to bed because it's late. Totally understandable. I appreciate each and every one of you. Do not get me wrong. None of this, I don't intend any of this to sound accusatory. None of this is meant to sound like I'm complaining. All of this is supposed to sound like I'm trying to develop a strategy, and I'm simply trying to learn more about what all of you want to see. That's all. That's the solution. That's the solution. It's like, what do people want to see on my channel? Because the most popular stuff, like Oblivion, take Oblivion for example. Oblivion is very popular. Very popular. Lots of people playing it. But people that follow my channel, on average, don't care about Oblivion. Derek, you and me could play. We could play Oblivion all day. But most people don't really care, and that's fine. That's fine. I just got to figure out what people want to see. So if you have ideas, of course you can suggest them. There's always the games suggestion in the Discord, of course, and I have looked at the game suggestions so much. You would not believe how much research I do, and I'm like studying it all the time. You would not believe. Who is that? Gaming Gecko, welcome to the stream. Thank you for following on Twitch. We are at the very end of my stream. We finished all of the Jackbox stuff. I'm just talking about content strategy right now for my YouTube channel and technically Twitch because I'm streaming to Twitch. So streaming strategy, YouTube strategy, that's all I'm talking about right now. But welcome and thank you for following. Yes. That was also maybe the end of my thought. Did I have more to add to that thought specifically? I don't think so. I think one of the things that opened my eyes to the fact that something needs to change was when I saw that the Inca Games Inquisition viewership was down. Part of that's my fault. Part of that's editing. So when it comes to the videos, I've been doing long form, nearly an hour long videos, minimal editing, almost none. Like if you look at like Stardew, for example, that was super casual. Stardew was like as little editing as possible because I thought the vibe would be really, really relaxed, low key, second monitor, you know, that kind of thing. I'm transitioning videos to shorter form content with more editing to see if that's a little bit more engaging, to see if I can get people more interested in the videos themselves, because that's huge too. If someone clicks on an hour-long video and leaves 30 seconds in, that's 59 and a half minutes of wasted time in terms of recording it. Now, not everyone does that, but that's the strategy that I'm looking at. It's like, okay, long stuff ain't cutting it. The attention span is not there. I can see it. I can see the numbers. The attention span is not there. And part of that is because of the minimal editing. So like, how do I increase engagement? So it's like, okay, what do I got to do? I got to edit. I know how to edit. I can edit. I can do that. So we're refocusing in that direction. Then the next question becomes, the stuff that does better on my channel is nostalgic Flash games content. So if I'm playing like Papa's Taco Mia, for example, which came out today, which I was very happy with that video. Probably there's more tweaks I could have done, but for the time that I spent editing it and everything, like I was happy with that video. I enjoyed making that video. It was fun to make. But it's also like a nostalgic Flash game. How many people are going to find that game? We'll see. We'll see what it, because it just released today. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that turns into. Am I going to do more Flash stuff? Even though Flash is dead? I don't know. I was watching today's video. I really loved the editing in it, specifically the beans parts. Thank you. That was fun. That was fun to do. I realized while I was recording that video that the beans was a recurring thing. So of course I made that into a whole thing for that video, which was fun. That was a lot of fun to do. But the reason that video is what I would consider to be Hey, Music Man, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
I see you up late. What's up?
We did a real
MagicManMo gasp __ 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 MagicManMo gasp __
There it is. We did a really long Jackbox stream. We played it till midnight, a little past midnight. It was like 12:07 or something. So we wrapped up our Jackbox almost 20 minutes ago, if you can believe that. I've been yapping for like 15 minutes. We wrapped up our Jackbox, and then I just started talking about YouTube and stream stuff. So that includes the stream stuff includes Twitch, but then I was also talking about YouTube videos too. So we were just talking about strategy and like why I've been like focusing so much on when it comes to the videos and even the streams for YouTube, like hitting the like button, because I got to figure out engagement. Because if I get like 100 views on a video and it's got 2 likes, okay, that means, yeah, people clicked on it, but then they dipped. They don't want to see more. You know what I mean? And I can see that in the average watch time and that kind of thing. It's like, I don't need you to click on it and leave. I need to figure out what people want to see, what you want to watch. You know what I mean? So, and I already know my thumbnail game is bad. I already know my thumbnail game terrible. I already know that. That's a whole. I'm not good at making thumbnails. I'm not a graphic designer. You know, I don't do that. It's not my area of expertise, if I have any. But anyway, so that's what we're talking about. Expedition 33. I would love to play that on this channel. I 100% guarantee it would do terrible on my channel, so I don't plan on streaming it. But that's an incredibly fun looking game. Check out Expedition 33. Came out. I think it's indie. It's available on Game Pass. Highly recommended. I've been seeing some gameplay. Looks like a great game. There's no way I'm going to stream that because I know for a fact it won't do well. MagicManMo gasp, yeah. The thumbnail for the Mario game was fire though. Sometimes I pull out a good thumbnail. Most of the time I do not. Sometimes I pull out a really good thumbnail, but the video's subpar, and that's my fault too. But I have a lot of failings as a content creator, and this is not me trying to like sympathy bait or something like that. I have a lot of failings where sometimes I do really well in one area but not so much in another. I get that. Like I'm not actually great at most of the things I do. I try though. I try. But anyway, so I get that. So some thumbnails are great, some are really, really phoned in, and I get that, and that's my fault. And that's probably a large part of why I'm struggling in a lot of ways. That's a whole other thing, though. That's like another thing entirely. Right now, we're trying to figure out like the direct, like right now, you're getting bonus behind the scenes content right now. This is what I would put in a Wizard's Tower video, but I'm just giving it to you right now on stream anyway because it's easier. Is that right now we are at a critical turning point in the channel where I need to figure out what's working and what's not. And what's not working is getting hard cut. Like that's where we're at right now. That's just the reality. And we got to figure out a new direction. Or if it's going to be the same direction, how do I make it better? It's about me delivering a better quality content, product, service, video, entertainment, whatever you want to call it. Me delivering a better thing to all of you. That's what's important. How do I deliver what you want the best that I can possibly deliver it? That's what we're trying to figure out. I don't want to schedule a stream for like Oblivion or whatever and then go to the Discord and see people say, "Oh, he's playing Oblivion. I don't give a crap about that. I won't be there." I don't want to do that. Or whatever game. That's just one example. You know, I want people to be excited about what we're doing. So I got to figure out what we're doing with that. I got to figure that out. And that includes getting our spells up and running. That includes getting more fun stream things that we can do. I want people to tune in no matter what we're playing to have a fun time. I do not want people to tune in and be bored. I'm very self-conscious about that, and I get it. I get that I'm not the flashiest streamer. I get that I'm not the most energetic. I'm more energetic than a lot. There are a lot of streamers that are very low-key. Might just be the game choice. No. And you're coming into this conversation late. No, we were absolutely talking about game choice. We were absolutely talking about that earlier. That is part of it. That's not all of it, but that is part of it. There you go. Have I said everything I wanted to say? I've said just about everything I want to say. Because if you let me, I will sit here and keep yapping till I run out of drink. That's basically where we're at right now. I've still got a little bit of drink left, so I'm yapping. I'm thinking. Yeah, I guess that's about it. I guess that's about it. Probably wrap it up there. I'll probably formulate some of these thoughts into a more cohesive statement and make like a video or something, but...
Keep yapping, do it for the Stevie D _MagicManMo _MagicManMo concern _MagicManMo gasp _MagicManMo gasp.
Thank you for the $50 pink super chat so much, Music Man Joe. I appreciate that. I appreciate you very much. You didn't have to do... I'll keep yapping for a bit longer. I don't know how much longer you want me to yap for. That's all I got left. I got a little bit there. Okay, but I'll keep yapping. I'll keep yapping for a bit. But thank you so much. Good night, Derica. You're gonna go dine? I'm probably also gonna go try to scrounge up some kind of food after this. Probably. I'm kind of hungry. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I don't know what I'm gonna scrounge up. I am thinking about content a lot lately. I don't know how in-depth I want to go into it, because I do come from a point of view in my mind where the vast majority of you viewers, all of you guys, probably don't... Bye! Good night, Kendall! Good night! I think the vast majority of you folks probably don't care about the behind-the-scenes stuff, and that's fine. You know, like, you show up to have a good time, enjoy some videos, hang out. I'm not the only person you guys probably watch. I'm sure you guys watch many other people. So, you do you. Like, none of this should ever come off accusatory or some other kind of way. But I think about content a lot. I think about content a lot lately, about my place in the stream, especially in streams, in the streaming game. Like, streaming takes up a lot of time, and so does making videos, but it's a little bit different. When you're making a video, you can record at one point, edit at another point. It's kind of a little bit more nebulous. When you're streaming, and if you commit to a streaming schedule, like, you are committing to a streaming schedule. So I know if I say, which I'm thinking about changing the schedule to something that includes the weekends, but say I'm streaming Monday through Friday, 6 to 10 p.m. my time. If I'm committing 4 hours a night, 5 nights a week, that's 20 hours a week I'm committing to streaming, which is like that's a part-time job, in terms of length. And if I'm only getting, for the majority of those games, a couple of viewers, I have to grapple. There's a couple of issues I have to grapple with. For many people, I think this is one of the things that makes my channel a little bit different than a lot of people's. And you've probably seen that, even if you haven't thought about it. A lot of people have a YouTube channel and say they play like one game, maybe a couple, but like you'll have a Fortnite streamer or a Minecraft streamer or someone who has a specific genre, like one or a handful of games that they play. And that's basically it. And I'm not talking about the big streamers. Like, the biggest streamers will play like the newest releases because why not? Like, they're the biggest streamers. They can do whatever they want. But when you look at a bunch of mid-range streamers, they usually have one or a few games that they play, and that's it. And it's also the games that they enjoy playing. The games I play on my own are not the games I play on stream. But I also guarantee you no one wants to watch me play 100 hours of Stellaris. I guarantee no one wants to see that. There are Stellaris content creators out there, and they're amazing, and they're great, and I watch them. I don't want to do what they're doing. I don't want to do what they're doing on a creative level. But what I'm trying to say is that from a game, when we talk about game choice, right? When we talk about game choice being a huge part of it, I don't want to play Stellaris for my channel. Or other games. I play other games too, but that's one example. That's one example, because if you guys Google Stellaris and look at what the gameplay looks like, you'd be like, oh, I would be bored to tears. I know, that's why I don't do it. That's why I don't do it. There is a certain audience out there for it, but it's not you guys. And I'm okay with that. The thing is, so the reason I bring this up is because a lot of people, they create their YouTube channel and they play the thing that they love, and that's what they build an audience around. I didn't do that. I built an audience around Inca games. Which, when you look at, when I talk about why I started doing Inca games on the channel, you'll remember that when that started years ago, I thought Inca games was just like nothing, because I didn't know. They're mostly South American. I didn't know who they are, and I didn't know their games are big. I started playing those games thinking, oh, this is just some dumb Flash game that no one's going to watch or care about, but someone suggested it, I'll play it once. And it turned into a whole thing, and that's amazing, and that's wonderful. But you have to understand that a lot of what I do on YouTube and even streaming, I was kind of thrown into, and I discovered new games, I discovered new audiences, and I met you guys in a way that if I was left to my own devices, I never would have on my own. What are the few games that kind of mix together with YouTube and fun? None. 0%. None of them mix. We were talking about that before. We were talking about that before you got here. I was talking about Venn diagrams. That's what I'm currently trying to figure out on stream. I'm trying to figure out what's the Venn diagram to bring people in together. I need to play games on stream that brings all of the people that have participated on my channel together. Because right now I have bubbles. I have many bubbles. People that only watch this kind. People that only watch this thing. People that only watch that thing. I need everybody together. And that's what I'm trying to figure out. So when I'm looking at these series that I'm planning on removing, it's because the bubble is too small. I gotta bring it together somehow. Otherwise, I'm serving like 4 people at a time, and that's it. If I've got 1,000 bubbles, and each one of them has 4 people, I should have like 4,000 viewers. But because they only want their one bubble, I'm stuck with 4 people at a time ever. You know what I mean? I study my data, my YouTube data, so hard, and there's just nothing to glean. There's no advice I can take. I talk to people. It's like, oh, well, just do this. You know, if your data says this, do that. And then I show people my data, and they're like, what? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. And I'm like, I know my data doesn't make any sense. Did Minecraft do really well? Yes and no. It did okay, but it didn't do stupendously well, because I have a Minecraft bubble, but that's not everybody. And I'm not a Minecraft YouTuber. So I don't really draw in a Minecraft audience, because if I play Minecraft once a month, the Minecraft audience isn't really interested. So I have one Minecraft bubble that checks in sometimes, but if I play something else, they don't care. That's the issue. Don't you dare feel special, but you are the only streamer I watch, and I really hope everything works out for you. I appreciate that. Thank you. If I'm the only streamer you watch, then I hope that you have other video content creators you watch, because if I'm it, that's too much MagicManMo. Too much MagicManMo. Too much of me is a bad thing. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm joking. But I appreciate that. I appreciate you. I also don't watch a lot of streamers. There's a streamer I'll catch here or there from like on a rare bloom. I don't watch a lot of stream. That's another reason that I'm probably holding myself back. I don't watch streamers. Oh God, I almost need like a YouTube therapist, right? Not like a mental health therapist, like a YouTube therapist. It's like where I came from with streaming. When I started doing YouTube, Twitch was not on the table. This was years ago. Twitch was not on the table at the time. When I started doing YouTube, streaming was not even a thought in my brain. So like I've been dragged, I mentioned this earlier on stream, half joking. I've been dragged kicking and screaming into the streaming game I'm not a streamer at heart. I don't watch streamers. I don't have streamer friends. I am seriously nerfed. I am so nerfed as a streamer. I have knowledge. I have information in my brain that I've learned over years and no idea how to use it. Yeah, you missed Giancarlo. We were playing Jackbox earlier. We're actually done. We finished at about midnight. We finished about 30 minutes ago. 35 minutes ago. We finished, but I've been yapping because people want me to yap. Let's see, where were we? I don't know if there's a game that would bring everyone together unless a new Fortnite, Roblox, Minecraft blockbuster came out. That's the other thing. Big games like Fortnite or something. My computer currently can't really handle playing bigger games right now. I need to upgrade my CPU. I've mentioned that the last couple days. I'm working on it. My computer needs an upgrade. It just simply can't do it. I'm struggling on playing Oblivion, and Fortnite has always been a problem. So some bigger games, I'm currently nerfed in that way. So that's another issue that I need to fix. But I tried to do, because Inca Games and Mazniak was so big, I'm like, okay, point and click adventures. I started doing some point and click adventure stuff, hoping the point and click adventure fans of Mazniak and Inca Games would check those out. They didn't. I can see the numbers, even because I can see the numbers behind the scenes. So if I look at like Deponia, if I look at Children of Silent Town, if I look at Salmon Max on stream, which is stream, so it's a little bit different. But if I even look at videos, if I look at what's the other one that I was doing? Any of the point and click games I've been doing, I look at them, even the ones that have views, sometimes I see the average watch time. And I can see that some people are passionate and watch them all, but there's so many people that click on them, watch for like 30 seconds, and then they're out. You know what I mean? So like I thought for a bit, I'm like, okay, I'll double down on point and click adventure games. But my audience, it's weird. I'm actually really surprised not more people are interested in that, since people seem to love the Inca Games. Here's the question. If you guys can figure this out. Okay, this is an honest question for me. From streamer to viewer, what the F do Inca Games and Mazniak people watch that is not Inca Games and Mazniak? What the F are they watching? Because I can't get them to watch anything but that on my channel. Because my channel is known for Mazniak and Inca Games, but that's all they watch! I have so many people ask me, when are you gonna play this? When are you gonna play this? And I look at my playlist, I'm like, I've played it 4 times. Guys, I had someone, I forget which video it was, because I see every comment on every video ever. I don't always respond to them right away, but I've seen every comment on my channel ever. There's not one comment I've not seen. I promise you. And I had this one a few days ago that was in all caps on a video or a post or something. That was like, you should totally play the Coraline and the Small Door. And I was just like, what do I do? Do I just reply the 4 times I've played it? Watch any of those 4 videos and streams? What? Like I live in limbo. This is nothing against Inca Games, nothing against Mazniak, but I can't just keep playing the same ones over and over again forever, right? Right? That's psychopath material. That's crazy. Anyway. I see some streamers, they'll do crazy things and then put them into clips to advertise their streams. My clips, I've done stream clips before. They take time to do that I simply don't have, unfortunately. But when I've done them in the past, some of them do well, some of them do abysmal. And maybe I'm choosing bad clips, which is possible. It's possible I'm choosing bad clips. I need more people that just want to make clips on their own. If you guys ever want to make Magic Man, You don't have to. Do not feel obliged to do this. If you ever want to take some MagicManMo stream clips, like, 60 seconds or less or whatever, or I guess shorts go up to 3 minutes now, I think. 3 minutes or less. If you're making clips and you want to post them to your channel and you want to monetize them and you make $1 billion on MagicManMo stream clips, I don't care. Go for it. Have at it. I'm a one-man show. I can't do it all myself. If you want to do that, if you want to, you can do it. You can post it to your... I won't claim it. I will not claim a MagicManMo stream clip. If you just take my actual 3-hour stream and re-upload it, that's a problem. But if you take I don't care. You don't have to, but it's true. I wouldn't claim something like that. Good question. Also, he's still here. Yes. They only watch Amazing Inca games. I don't think there's anything you can do to change that. I think you're right. And it's crazy. Say, hey, I already did and said the link. I've done that before. I've definitely done that before. And I probably will on this comment too. I just haven't done it. Because sometimes sometimes I'll get because I'll get a notification on my phone. I'll be out and about and I'll be like, oh, I got a new comment. Oh, okay. And then I won't necessarily respond to it right away, but I will eventually, probably. They came from Inca Games and they don't want to watch different things. I mean, that's fine to an extent, but I can't wrap my head around only watching one thing. But I know people do. Because even Fortnite. There's some people that only watch Fortnite, you know what I mean? And only play Fortnite. And it doesn't have to be, it could be Call of Duty, it could be Valorant, it could be there's a lot of FPSs. But I get that there's a lot of people that watch one thing. What blows my mind is that some of these things are Inca Games Flash games that aren't even available anymore. You know what I mean? That's what blows my mind. It's I said Coraline in the small door, not Geraldine. They asked for Coraline in the small door, and I'm like, that's the Flash game. Blows my mind that people are still asking for games that they can't even play anymore. You know what I mean? I mean, you can if you do it the way I do it, obviously, but it just blows my mind. That's what it is. Again, this isn't supposed to be me complaining. I'm just telling you my thought process and how to move forward. And why it's so crazy. Because I've gotten to do some very cool things, you know? I've been in Mazniak games, you know? That's awesome. I am not complaining about that at all. I just need to figure out, surely they would love to watch something else too, right? And what could it be? Because Mazniak, God bless their souls, they come out with 3 or 4 games a year. God bless their souls. I make a lot more streams than 4 streams a year, so I can't do it every single time. So anyway. If you only came here for the games, the gamers, shame on you. I think that is part of it. There's also an age thing there. A lot of younger folks, much younger folks, that's how they discover you. They're just passionate about a game. It's when you get older, you find personalities that you're more interested in. It's oh, I actually feel a connection with this human being creating this. There's an age thing, which is why I've often avoided games targeted for a younger audience in the past. Not always, I get it. If you look at Roblox on average is targeted at a younger demographic. It's not necessarily 4-year-olds. There are plenty of older people, teenagers or young adults that do play and enjoy Roblox content. But if you look at the grand scheme of YouTube analytics, it's got a very large young audience. So if I'm playing a Roblox game, for example, I know that there will be people that find me that are younger, that follow me, that when I'm not playing Roblox, those are the ones that are going to go into my, if I'm streaming freaking Life is Strange, if you're 10 years old and I'm streaming Life is Strange, you're going to come into my stream and be like, when are you playing Roblox next? I don't know why I did this, but when are you playing Roblox next? Okay, I get it. You're 10. All right. I'm not playing Roblox right now. Bye. So like a younger audience is very game centric. They're just extremely passionate about a game. Then you get older and you get really more connected to the people behind the content. So there's an age thing there. But I've been doing this for so many years that I've seen a lot of my audience grow up and get older. The downside to an audience growing up and getting older from a content creator's point of view is like, y'all get jobs. You all have work. Y'all get families. Y'all have lives. You move on. Which is great. I'm the one stuck in the past still. Silly old me, still doing the same stuff I've been doing for years, but that's a me thing. You would probably have to add a lot of twists, like playing indie games, but I take laxatives every 10 minutes. I already drink enough coffee. I don't think laxatives do anything to me. Gotta combine insert game name here. Yeah, I think more sensational. I'm gonna call it sensational. More sensational videos would do better, and I'm actually actively thinking about that right now. So you know, you say that, but like you might start seeing some of that kind of content come out of me soon. It's okay to like one genre, but when it's only one game, like just one specific game or series, yeah, I've always been a variety Let's Player, which is why I think that's part of why I'm in the situation that I'm in. Actually, when I look at a lot of my contemporaries, you have to remember I created my YouTube account in 2009. I started uploading content in 2012, but I was inspired by people that were creating content in like 2010, 11, that kind of thing. The ecosystem, the environment for what a channel is and what you do in a gaming channel has changed drastically. And in a lot of ways, what I do is actually a fossil of a bygone era. And I know that. I know I need to adapt to just how it works now. I know that. There's just a part of my very soul that misses. I wish I could take, and this is gonna be actually okay. Here's a very human life lesson that you can take with you in any industry, any job, any work. This isn't just a YouTube thing. I wish I could take everything I've learned over the years, the knowledge I know now, and go back 10 years. If I could go back, or 13 years or whatever, if I could go back to when I started with the knowledge I have now, I know if I could take what I know now and how to create content now, back to when I was in college in 2012, living out of my grandpa's trailer in front of my gaming laptop, struggling to figure out how to even talk to a camera. If I could take that knowledge I have now, back then, I'd have 1 million subscribers today. Guaranteed. I know how to play the game in 2012. The problem is, it's 2025. The game, ladies and gentlemen, has changed. If I knew how to stream like I do today, in 2012, I would be there. People, this is a comment I get a lot. Why don't you have more subscribers? This is so crazy. I'm like, I know. And sometimes they're positive. Sometimes people are like, oh my gosh, you're so great. Why don't you have more? And some people are negative because I see every single comment. Some people are negative, like, oh my God, you've made like 3,000 videos and this is all you have. You suck. I do get those comments. They do happen. The thing is, what those commenters don't realize is I know why I'm failing. That doesn't mean I know how to succeed. The game has changed. I've been around for a long time. And in my soul, in my very soul, in the kind of content I enjoy, what got me into doing YouTube is still stuck in 2010. But it's not 2010 anymore. So anyway, all of that is to say that like, when I talk about all of this, it's coming from a place of wanting to evolve, adapt, be better, and create the best content that I can. It's just that I'm coming from a place that makes it difficult. And a lot of my contemporaries have a lot of the same things. There's a lot of people that I used to watch in 2010. They don't have channels anymore. They're gone. And have been for years. I'm still here. But if I was like my contemporaries were more popular than me. There were people that I used to follow 2009, 2010, 2011. They're gone now. And they were bigger than me. I would like to have some staying power. I would like to say that I can figure this out one day. I like to believe that, you know? I really like to believe I'll figure it out one day. I have knowledge. I have some skills. I know I can do it. It's just hard. It's just really hard. A lot of people that only play COD. Yeah, there's a lot of people that only play like the one thing or whatever. My problem is that I can't just only play Inca games. I just can't. I've played them all. I can't just keep replaying them. Can't. I just can't do it. COD is a multiplayer game. There's a lot of people that watch COD or any FPS or even a third-person shooter or like, you know, a MOBA, like, you know, League of Legends or whatever. There's a lot of people that watch those multiplayer games because you can put on display a level of skill. So if you can be really good at Valorant, if you can be really good at Overwatch, if you can be really good at Marvel Rivals or Call of Duty, you can put on that skill, right? Like this is the epitome of skill here. I'm diamond rank or whatever in this multiplayer game. I cannot be diamond rank at playing Obama Resident Evil 3. Resident Evil, whatever it's called. Obama in the Dark 3. I can't be diamond rank at Inca Games. Or if I could be, I'm already there. If that doesn't... This is it. This is the peak that you can reach doing exclusively Inca Games stuff. I'm it. That's where I'm at. I've peaked that. I've peaked that a long time ago. When a new game comes out, oh, you know I'll play it. And you know it'll do well. But a new game comes out maybe once a quarter? Once half a year? They'll come out with like 2 or 3 games from October to December. But right now, it's May. I actually have a short about this. I have a short that I'm gonna try to post soon. It's literally just praying, like it's Inca Games fans, Mazniak fans, like please, when's the next game? Like we are thirsty, we are hungry. Imagine being a streamer where that's like the majority of their audience. And this is not their fault. This is not their fault. They're doing their own thing. They're making games on their own schedule. They're doing their own thing. But I can't be that guy. That's all I do. Yeah, the Sukaban, I promise you, Aldo doesn't know what a Sukaban is. A Sukaban is some Japanese wrestling group. I promise you, Aldo does not know what that is. I know, like, the Sukaban, I promise you that is not in the works. I don't know how to explain that any further. That is not happening. They're not working on that. I know they're working on Blackpink, and I know that's Korean. I know that, but 99% of what they are, what they do usually is more focused. When it's celebrities, more focused in South America, which is what Aldo actually knows about. He doesn't know what a Sukaban is. Yeah, no, I'm getting pretty tired of those comments too. I've tried to be very generous. I've gotten pretty over it too. If you want to come in here and talk about Inca Games, I understand because that's where my audience is from. But don't just keep posting copy and paste nonsense over and over again. But that's a whole nother thing. That's not what we're here to talk about. We're not here to talk about any individual commenter or any individual Inca Games thing. That's not what we're here for. We're here to listen to me gripe about my YouTube struggles. Thank you very much. We're here to talk about me. Refocus the conversation back to me. Anyway, I hope this has been interesting or enlightening to you guys in some way. I really hope the takeaway here isn't that, oh, MagicManMo is like done and out, or MagicManMo is complaining. I really hope the takeaway isn't that. It's all about you. Yes. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. That's what, yeah, now you're getting it. It's just that we're thinking. And by we, I mean me. I'm thinking a lot about, I'm thinking a lot about content here lately. I mentioned it towards the beginning of the stream too. There's there's a second channel I'm thinking about quite a bit more here lately that is not Let's Plays. Still gaming, a gaming channel, but it's not Let's Plays and it's not streams. I'm thinking about that a lot lately. I don't know. I don't have more to say on that. It's just in my mind. I'm thinking a lot about content lately. And it means that I don't know. I don't know what the future of MagicManMo, the channel, looks like. I'm not saying that to say that it's disappearing. I'm not saying that to be like I'm closing it down. I just mean I don't know right now in this moment what the future looks like. I just don't know. So we can chill out and do the chilling? No, I can't do that. I've seen the numbers. So when you look at the vast majority of... There's a reason there's only a couple of you hanging out in chat and talking right now. There might be a few people lurking and enjoying this conversation. That's totally fine. You guys do you. But when you make content on the internet, you have casual enjoyers that like come in, they enjoy what you're doing, they support you, but like they have a life, you know. they need to attend. When you make content on the internet, there's a large group of people where you're just a small part of their entertainment. And then you have other people that are your passionate core audience. I think anyone that's listening to me rant right now, you guys are a part of my core. And I appreciate you guys, and I love you, and I hope to do well by you forever. If you guys ever can't watch anymore or move on with your lives or whatever happens in the future, I would never hold that against you. But while you're here, I appreciate you. But you're a part of the core audience. And you're incredibly important to me as a creator. But I can't do this only for you. I have to get the casuals on my side somehow. And the casuals makes it sound dirty. But that's because you guys that are listening to this right now are outnumbered 1,000,000 to 1. If I wanted to do this, I think you guys, if you wanted to, can probably run the math, run the numbers. You can look at my subscribers. You can look at an average video's view count. You can go to socialblade.com. You can figure out really fast that I do not do YouTube for a living. That YouTube right now could not come close to supporting me. If I wanted to make this a job where I can devote 40 plus hours a week to creating the best possible stuff I can for you, what I'm doing right now can't get me there. I can't get there. And you guys can't just carry that burden for me. And I wouldn't expect that. I wouldn't expect you guys to be my, like... It just wouldn't work. It just doesn't make any sense. People are hopping in and out, so I assume we have lurkers. We might, and there might be plenty of people that are hopping in because they saw that we were playing Jackbox, and then it's just me in a bedroom, and they're like, what the f-? And they're just dipping out. I get it. 100%. Some people are hopping in, getting an advertisement and saying, it's not worth my time, they're leaving. And I get that too. I totally understand that. I understand advertisements scare people away. I get it. I have no control over, like, if you're on like Twitch, if you click on someone's stream, you get an immediate freaking ad. Or if you go onto YouTube, you get an ad because YouTube just decides you do, regardless of what I say. So I get it. But yeah, I know there's probably people hanging out and lurking, and that's totally fine. we're like a dozen or so of us recurring viewers. Yeah, I have a recurring core fan base. You guys know who you are. You guys know who you are. I've got my Discord members, you guys that are on the Discord. It's like, you guys are a lot of my core recurring streamer base. And you guys are incredibly valuable to me in terms of as a creator, and personally on my own level for my own goddamn mental health sometimes. Even though some of you drive me crazy. Some of y'all drive me crazy at least some of the time. I think your guys' contribution to my channel is that recurring, for lack of a better word, almost validation that like what I'm doing is valuable to at least somebody. My core base, any content creator's core base, is what reminds the creator that what they're doing is important to somebody. Because you can't just be a content creator of only casual viewers or whatever, because then everything feels very ethereal. Or not, that's not the right word, ephemeral. Everything feels very ephemeral. If you don't have a core group, then the anxiety and panic that all of it crumbles down at any moment is not just, doesn't just feel very real, is very real. If I can earn your guys' trust and appreciation and you guys enjoy what I do, what that tells me is that I've got a nugget of something that works, and it keeps me grounded. So what you guys do by supporting me regularly is valuable to me as a creator, but you guys can't do it alone. And as a creator, I can't just rest on you guys. Otherwise, we could not be doing all of this right now. We could just be in the Discord hanging out instead of me streaming with this weird dynamic. Maybe you have to get a hit and keep it going. Well, I can't just sit around waiting for the hit to happen, huh? One of my problems is that I've had several hits in the past. Believe it or not, I've had several hits in the past that I've never been able to truly capitalize into a larger thing. A couple of those hits are Mazniak related, as you might expect. Obviously, like the first time I was featured in a game, you can go all the way back to YouTuber Saw Game 3, when I was first featured in a game. That was huge. That was huge for my channel. But there was only so much I could do to capitalize on that. There we go. There's only so much I can do to capitalize on being featured in an Inca Games game, because it's like, what do? I just play more Inca Games games, but I'm already doing that. So to some extent, I've had that, but I've still got the same problem as I've always had. And then some other instances, I had a big hit with FNAF Security Breach, for example, but that was more game based, not my personality based. So obviously, once I beat that game, I lost that audience. Some things, like Looney Tunes World of Mayhem, had a big hit, but they only watched Looney Tunes World of Mayhem, so when I stopped playing that, they just disappeared. The thing is, too, they don't unsubscribe. A lot of folks don't unsubscribe, they just stop watching. So a lot of people see my, like, 7,000 subscribers, and they're like, oh my gosh, why don't you do better views? And I'm like, well, because more than half of those people actually aren't active. They haven't seen any of my content for years now. I do not know how many active subscribers I have. It's probably a couple thousand. People see my 7,000 like, wow, you're really making it. It's like, no, most of those guys are gone. I've been doing this. Again, you have to remember, I started uploading in 2012. I have 13 years of subscribers that don't necessarily watch anymore. I'm a little guy. I'm an itty bitty teeny tiny guy. I am so small. I am small. I look big. I'm a peacock. I'm a little guy, big feathers. Little guy, big feathers. Rawr. I almost have 10K subscribers. Wow, I'm so important. I'm so cool. No, little guy. Little guy. Take away the feathers. Little guy. I'm a little fish. Recurring characters. I don't know anything about the Backyardigans. I don't know anything about the Backyardigans. That was after my time. I missed that boat. the Skibbity Toilet thing going. I don't... A couple of things. The Skibbity Toilet stream, if you were there live, I think we only had a maximum of 5 people watch. Actually, I can pull that up right now. I'll tell you. I'll tell you exactly the most people we had watching that while the reason the Skibbity Toilet is not as big as everyone thinks it is. It's not. And it drives me nuts because of how important the commenters think it is, but it's not. Okay, we did have, okay, so during the Skibbity Toilet stream, 3.5 hour stream where we watch all the Skibbity Toilet videos, we peaked at 9 viewers, but we averaged 4. On average, at any given time, we had 4 people watching. That's it. It was a slow stream. It wasn't that big. It's about on average on what we get nowadays on a normal stream, which is bad, by the way, because I said this earlier. The numbers are nosediving. So it's bad, but it was a slow stream. At the time, we were doing better. So at the time, this was a slow stream. At the time, this was a failure of a stream. At the time, this was a well, no one's watching this. This content is stupid. No one's going to ever watch this. I can reel it in, hang out with who's here, and just say whatever I want to say. At the time, that's what the Skibbity Toilet stream was. The thousands of views that came in came after, when it was a VOD. No one watched this live. It came after when it was a VOD. And that's only because I can look this up. I can look at the analytics. The reason people are finding it is not because it's showing up on their like For You. It's not showing up suggested from other videos. It's because people are typing into Google Skibbity Toilet first time reaction, and my video is showing up. That's it. It's people specifically looking for that one niche, not people interested in Skibbity Toilet content. People specifically looking for a first time reaction. I already did that. I can't duplicate a first time. I mean, I could fake it. I could have like 100 first time reactions, but that's going to catch on pretty quick. So anyway, those folks aren't helpful to my stream. That's so I know. I can see the data. I can see it. So like this is where when I show people my data, they're like, "Oh, I don't know what to tell you." And I'm like, "I know. I've been doing it for years." I do have a vaguely Skibbity Toilet related game that I'm making a video about. It's a Roblox game though. It's vaguely related. It'll be funny if that takes off. It'll be funny, but for real, you don't know that? Wait, don't know who? That's so specific. I know it's so specific, and I can see all it. YouTube provides an insane amount of data, and I can tell that my age groups are all over the place. I can see that I actually have. You know what's really fun? I have a really wide female for a gaming channel. I have a really wide female audience. I think that's pretty cool. I would love to play more games for the girlies. I would love to be. I would love to do that, but I'm a guy and I don't know what those games are. So I think we were sitting at like 33% audience is women, which is for a gaming channel is crazy. Yeah, no, but and then the other thing that's crazy to me, and a lot of you guys that are watching will know this intuitively, but also my demographics. So like where all of you are from. You have to remember, I'm an American. I'm from the United States. So I think like a United States person. I don't know what's popular in other countries. When I look at my data, only 27% of my audience is from the United States. Barely more than a quarter. Okay. Then it's, where's the percent? Then it's, hang on, this is a different, hang on, let me back up. I clicked on the thing and I lost my spot. Oh, here's the percent. Then it's 5% Philippines, 3% Indonesia, 2% Ireland, 2% Italy, 1.7% Mexico, 1.7 Brazil, 1.5 UK, 1.5 Vietnam, 0.9 Canada, 0.9 Argentina, 0.8 India. Very diverse. You guys are very diverse, and I don't know what any of you are interested in because I'm from the United States. Only a quarter of my audience speaks English. Or barely 30, because, you know, the United States was 28%, throw in the UK. Barely 30% of my audience even speaks English. What do I do with that information? Mr. Worldwide, I know! I know. Roblox Skibidi, yeah, like that would take off. That's called foreshadow. We'll see. I think that's the move. Play games for the girlies. It might be, because maybe that's an underserved audience. I don't know. The majority of the audience on YouTube, just by the numbers, are men. So the fact that I can have such a high percentage of women, maybe that's the move. I don't know. Which is just a statistics thing, because that now it makes it sound like I have to target the women. How do I get the women to watch? No, that's not what I mean. But like, what games is driving that audience? I don't know. But girl audience, you say you might need to become a Dress to Impress. I can't play. Well, you know what's funny? So Dress to Impress. I know some of you that are my core streaming audience are gonna be like, yeah, Dress to Impress. Dress to Impress did not do well, though. And that's, again, because of my bubbles. Dress to Impress didn't do well. The retention rate was terrible. I would be streaming, and by the end of the stream, there'd be like 2 of you watching. Which shocked me. Because 1, it's Roblox. I expected more of a generalized Roblox audience. And 2, Dress to Impress was actually really big when I was playing it. Now, granted, understand. I understand that there is a common denominator. I understand that I might not be the most popular streamer. I get it. My personality is clearly not for everyone. I get it. I'm a weird old man in a weird Hawaiian shirt and fedora. You know? I'm a man with not a deep voice. If I had a deep, sultry voice, oh God, we'd have people swooning, dude. We'd have swoons. I get it. I get that I am not the most attractive streamer. And by attractive, I don't mean like romantically or something. I get that I'm not necessarily the most attractive personality or to look at or whatever. I get that. I get that I am a common denominator in all of this. I get that. But when we look at Dress to Impress, very popular game. I've been popular on Roblox in the past. It wasn't doing well. It just wasn't doing well. I know it didn't. You didn't want, but really, no, it didn't do well. If I look at the last Dress to Impress Roblox stream I did, that was specifically Dress to Impress, not counting anything where we did several games, because that would be harder to find. That one averaged worse than the Skibidi Toilet, peaked at 7, average of 3 viewers, with an average watch time of 5 minutes. People watched that for 5 minutes and left, which 5 minutes is not nothing, but like when you stream for 4 hours, it was a 4-hour stream. Not very good. not great. That was the last one we did, and then I stopped because it was the first one I did was better because it was the first one I did. It was at the peak of the popularity. People were like, oh my gosh, what's MagicManMo up to? But when I say that one's better, the best one with the most views, the Dress to Impress stream with the most views, average of 4 viewers, peak of 9. That's the same as the Skibidi Toilet. But the views were not the same as Skibidi Toilet. Average view duration, 3 minutes. Now, it was a shorter stream. It was a 2.5-hour stream, but 3 minutes. On average, people watched this stream for 3 minutes and left. On average. Some people watched for, like, the entire goddamn thing, and some people tuned in for 2 seconds and left. I get that. It's an average. Do you see the problem I'm having? Do you see why there are games that I'm resistant to return to? Because you guys That's why I'm saying this is behind the scenes. You guys can see the number, like the view count, and you can see the like count. So you can see like, oh, he did like 300 views, 12 likes. Wow, okay, you know, that's one of his more popular things. And then I look into the back end and I'm like, well, yeah, I had views, but it was people clicking and then leaving. Clicking and leaving is bad. Collaboration bubbles. Collaboration. Actually, I complained about that earlier. It might have also been before you got here. I did a lot of talking before you got here. Because I was not brought up into the streaming world. I don't watch streamers. I didn't want to be a streamer when I started. I don't know streamers. I don't have streamer friends. Now, that's just an excuse. I could be doing a lot better. This is true. I could be doing a lot better on outreach, reaching out to people, and creating collaborations. I agree. That is a failing of mine. I do have failings. I do have things I'm not good at. I'm an introvert. I know it doesn't seem like it, but if I have to send someone a message like, will you play games with me and we can collab? That is the most like pants-wetting, nerve-wracking anxiety thing I could do all day. And then 9 times out of 10, by the way, I don't know if you guys have ever tried to contact a streamer. 9 times out of 10, you're gonna get ghosted because they're just busy and they get messages from randoms all the time. I get messages, by the way. I get messages for random stuff that I don't want anything a part of, and I just ghost those people. Which sounds bad, but I can't afford to respond to every like 7-year-old that gets a hold of my DMs. I'm just not gonna do it. I just won't do it. I subscribed to you on my dad's YouTube account a long time ago. You were probably part of my 45-year-old demographic. Back when I knew kids were watching on their parents' accounts. I know exactly what you're talking about. Sees your face every time you post a new video. He thought you were a malware virus haunting him for years. I can only imagine seeing this phase when you don't know what I'm about. MalwareManMo, OMG. MagicManMo.exe is real. For real. I could definitely be a virus. I do think about that sometimes. Just what I look like, but I have to also remind myself. Most people think that they look weird. Like a lot of people, like, you know, they don't like the sound of their own voice, or they have some issue with their own face, or whatever. A lot of people have insecurities about their own appearance and sound and stuff like that. And I know that, and I've been editing my own stuff for a long time. I know what I sound like. I know what I look like. I know what, you know, I get that. But I do wonder sometimes if the outfit and the vibe and the appearance of my streams and videos and stuff like that, I wonder sometimes if that is off-putting to a general audience. And I don't know the answer to that. I've thought about in the past, but I go back and forth on this, so don't freak out like I'm gonna do some drastic thing. I've thought about going purely faceless. I've thought about, you guys know I've thought about PNGtuber Mo, because he exists and he's a very real threat to reality. I've thought about these things, and I test these things, because I have to test these things. Because if I don't know something, I need to learn. I need to learn somehow. So I've thought about doing faceless. I've thought about doing PNG. If PNG took off, we might be talking to a straight up 3D VTuber. I could do it. I can connect with V2. I have the connections. I can get a full rigged VTuber model a month from now and just be a VTuber. It's not that hard. But that doesn't mean I'll make any better content. But I test these things. I do a little test. Like, okay, we'll do a faceless. We'll do a PNGtuber. We'll change the outfit. I do these little tests to see the reaction. I do it. People think I'm crazy, but it's like I have to, because what I'm doing right now, this isn't working in terms of like, you know, I've been doing this for so many years. It's like I'm not like a bajillion subscribers or whatever. So something is holding me back, and it's me. I know it's me. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. I'm holding me back. I know that. But I have to experiment. I have to experiment with these things. The profile picture change. What if I change that? What's that going to do to the algorithm? what's the first impression? When a new person finds my channel, what's the first impression they get? It's all these things. But I like your face. It's very Mo-ish. Mo-ish might be a problem. I don't know if Mo-ish is good. People that like it, love you guys. That's great. You have come to be used to my face. I think that's great. But you always have to have this in the back of your mind. And I don't think my face is a problem. Don't get me wrong. I don't think my face is a problem. But I have to test these things because I have to figure out, like, say, for example, if someone's first impression is to tune in and it's some weirdo in a fedora. Because trust me, I've had fedora comments. Trust me, I've seen every hate comment that has ever existed, okay? I've had comments. I know it's off-putting to a certain demographic, but do I even want to cater to that demographic? No, because they're awful and they suck. I think a lot of people like having someone to talk to. We can make a connection this way. I think a lot of people like that. That's why I keep it this way. Remember your long beard days? I saw old comments about your beard. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Well, and you know, I am just a human being. I was in my own facial hair phase at the time. If you're VTubing, you need one of those high quality VTubers and not the simple ones. Oh, I can make that happen. I can make that happen. The really high quality ones though, the really high, I'm not gonna be the next, what's the most advanced model I can think of? Girl DM, maybe, before her face tracking software changed and she couldn't do the cheek puff thing anymore. Girl DM or Shy Lily or something like that with the crazy insane body tracking stuff. Or what's Code Mio, I think? Mio? Code something. She's got the full body rig, which is literally, I think she spent like $20,000 on that thing. I'm not gonna do that. That's crazy. That's insane. But that's insane. Yes, I'm aware of the VTuber world. 2020 happened for all of us. I thought Mo-ish was a good thing. Well, you think that because you're still here. If you didn't think it was good, you would have left me a long time ago. If it made it too cartoony, I would probably miss the real one. Here's the real skinny though. Actually, speaking of VTuber or PNGtuber, I know I made a PNGtuber model, and there's a couple of reasons I wanted that. I wanted to have like a cartoon mascot for non-IRL face stuff. I wanted to have that. I made that image for a couple of reasons, and I'm still using that for a couple of different things. But if I ever go full VTuber, it won't be on this channel. It won't be on this channel. I will literally be, and I might be doing it right now, and you would never know. If I ever go full VTuber, it will be another channel called some other stupid thing. It'll be like Keyboard Warrior 69 or something. It'll be better than that, I promise. But it'll be a whole different username under a VTuber that looks nothing like me, and none of you would ever know I was doing it. Anyway, that's a whole that's a whole other thing. The Legend 69. Yeah, I don't think I would convert this channel into something like that. This channel, I run experiments, but like I don't. It won't be. Nothing I do here is ever that drastic. It's always a slow change because I don't want to off-put the people that are here. All you guys, I don't want to scare you off by just suddenly being a different person entirely. But all that to say is, like, I don't think I'm going to be a VTuber anytime soon. I don't think I'm going to do it. I'm aware of the ecosystem. It's the reason I brought it up at all is the whole faceless YouTuber thing at all. I've thought about. But there's a lot of benefits that come with having your actual appearance and face and stuff on videos and streams. There's a lot of benefits to that. There are cons. There are cons to that for sure. But there are a lot of benefits as well. So I've just thought about it. You have to think about everything. You think about every angle, every corner, or at least I do. I overthink. Anyway, you guys know I overthink, right? You guys know I overthink. You've been watching me stream. Guys, it's 1:30 in the morning. Do you guys want me to keep yapping? Are you guys tired? I can stop. I stopped doing Jackbox like an hour and a half ago. Do you remember that, what was the Jackbox games? Like, what could Mo talk about for 2 hours at a TED Talk? It's definitely YouTube. Go take a break, you need your sleep. I really don't. I really don't, though. Anyway, I've got a lot to think about. I know I've dumped a lot. What you mean, no? Vampires don't need sleep. That's what I mean. How much sleep do you think I need? I've been sitting in a chair for... math. Has it been 6.5 hours? I mean, no, 6.5 hours. What are you talking about? Yeah, we should get out of here. We should get out of here. The stream is officially no longer interesting. I mean, you guys, I appreciate you hanging out and chatting with me. I get that. But as far as stream, we're officially out of stream content. There's no more stream-worthy things. There's no gameplay happening, and we're just talking about YouTube. Anyway, all of that to say, if I'm gonna wrap up this little talk, it's that MagicManMo has a lot on his mind, and you may be seeing some changes coming soon. You've seen a couple. Profile picture changed back. The channel banner is changed back. And by back, I mean there's a new one. There's a new banner. There's a new profile picture. So you may be seeing some changes coming your way, and not to panic. And now you know what MagicManMo is thinking about. He's doing a lot of this. Since when are you a vampire? I've been saying I'm a vampire for years, actually. Actually, I have been. I've been saying I'm a 9,000-year-old anime vampire girl for years. Not a lot lately. If you go back to some of my like 2020 streams, it does come up. Anyway, blah blah blah. Death Claws. Good night. Good night, everybody. We all need energy, if you say so. I'm just gonna stay up and just wait until the sun comes up, like I always do. I'm just gonna sit on my bed like I'm laying in a casket and just wait for the sun to come up. Then I'll just rise out of it like a vampire, as I always do. So we'll see you guys, and I'll probably see you in the Discord sometimes, and I'll be streaming whatever I'm streaming this weekend. Probably nothing tomorrow, today, whatever. And until next time, bye. Bye, friends. Bye.